Pegi 18. And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Slop Live with the one, the only, the cat. Hello. How we doing, party people? There we go. As it should be. How we doing, party people? How's your Wednesday going? I know it probably just started for a lot of people, myself technically included. I did wake up really early this morning at like 5. No idea why. I did not stay up, so don't worry. I'm not that tired. Yet. Good news. Also. Well, not good news for Zod, apparently, as you're feeling sick. That's not good. I mean, admittedly, I was also feeling sick this morning. I did not know what my problem was. I feel better now. If you're on the East Coast, perhaps you are also witnessing the yellow weather outside. And pocket showers, bro. Right, yeah. Everyone's shit today sucks. Okay, good to know. All right, brilliant. Hell yeah. Nowhere else for it to go but up, right? I mean, yeah, positivity, woohoo, right? Yeah. Yeah, so if you're on the East Coast like me, I assume it's East Coast only. I don't know what it is. Doing solid. It's good that whenever you go back to forever, you go, yeah, no, it is a good game. We'll get into that. So apparently Canada's on fire, so that's cool. And it's blowing down here, so outside my window is yellow. It is looking like somebody dropped like a whole fucking can of bromine. And shit's just like hella yellow, so that's fun. I also, good news, last night managed to get a shit ton of not groceries, but things that I need to survive. Hooray! I have water, I have fruit juice, I have energy drinks, I have snackies. So we are good. Also, I want to know everyone's opinion on a little snack. Because every time I think about getting these, they sound great. And then I get them. And then they suck. And that's the Munchies, like, snack mix. Does anybody else hate these things, but they sound really good? If you don't know, because you don't go to gas stations as often as I do, Munchies tend to be, well, the one I have is a cheese fix flavor, with Sun Chips, Rolled Gold, pretzels, Doritos, and Cheetos, right? Now, you would imagine a bag with Sun Chips, some pretzels, and Doritos, and Cheetos would be pretty fucking rad, don't you think? But no. They're always, like, stale. So, awesome. Regardless, though, I also have some Gatorade to make up for my last couple of days without water. Electrolytes are important, and you need those, because minerals are nice for you. So, I have a good swath and selection of drinks and otherwise to be consuming over the next couple of days. Hooray! Also, for those that are very, very involved in knowing what happens to me in regards to my stupid unemployment bullshit, don't worry too much. I did appeal the bullshit decision that they made last night where they're like, actually, you never made any money during 2025. I'm like, that's wrong. I had a job that whole time. So I did all the math and all this other shit. So that should be squared away. And hopefully, please God, don't make me go through another month of waiting for an appeal. Please, 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 please. So, now that we've got all the finicky shit out of the way, we can talk about today's actual fun content. Yay! Woo. So, obviously yesterday we finished Scene 1 for Paladin 2, which makes me very happy. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That's like a huge weight off my shoulders getting that done. I'm happy. But today, when I woke up the second time, I got a notif in the Forever Discord that the Nightling invasion thingy came out today. I thought it was supposed to come out tomorrow, but it came out today. So in my bright, brilliant, stupid brain, I was like, you know what? We did 2 days worth of 12-hour work. We did a lot of shit. We got a lot of stuff done. I think I should take a small little break, play a video game for like actually a good chunk of time. And then Thursday, I have commission stuff I have to get done. And then Friday will be another 12-hour dedicated stream. So that means 12 hours of just animation content. As I mentioned in Discord, we will not be reading Project Hail Mary on Fridays, or Saturdays, or Sundays. We will only be doing that on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But good news, if you've been missing all of our readings, which we will be doing another one today at around 6 o'clock, don't worry. Tomorrow I will upload a super edit of all of me reading all three times. And I'll figure out the chapter system on the video so I can figure out which chapter is where. Yeah, so that'll be uploaded tomorrow. I'm aiming for around 2 p.m. I want to wake up kind of early and get some stuff done. So look forward to that. But Friday will be animation. So today is just straight video game, hanging out, bumming out, drinking Minute Maid fruit punch that I have here. Oh, wait, I can... Ha! Minute Maid fruit punch that I have here. Ha ha! And just exploring the game that everyone fucking hates as they play it, apparently. Because I guess Forever can never do anything right, ever. I'm still hoping that I get my dual blades as a rogue. We will be playing my rogue today, who is not actually max level, so we do have some catching up to do before we get actually into most of the content that we'll be doing. I should be playing my warrior, but I prefer playing my rogue. I don't really like how warrior plays. So, that's the motive. That's what we've got going on today. We're just going to hang out. If anyone else here has Forever, I do highly recommend that you hop on. Whether we end up getting up to some content or otherwise, I don't know, but it's been a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Even though I haven't played it recently, I've been waiting for the update to come out. But I don't think there's anything else to really bring up or talk about, as far as I know. Oh, there goes my drink. I am actually quite happy with Scene 1, though. I'm very happy with how that came out. But there's a small little hiccup. Teensy tiny, teeny teeny tiny, teeny tiny teeny, teeny teeny tiny issue. And it's the music that I chose. And it's because I don't want to be I might need to find different music. Because as much as I like Rotted Rings, which is the song that I used, which comes from The Blasting Company and Evantris, technically, some of their songs do get claimed, but that one didn't. So I kind of don't want to run the risk of eventually having it be claimed, and either losing monetization or having to share monetization, which I know sounds kind of stupid, but you get what I mean. So I might look to another, like a video game or something that has a similar-ish vibe to that kind of rustic, village, somber vibe. So I'll need to look around and see what I can find. I'm good at finding music, so I'll definitely find something, but that's been on my docket for a little bit. What I'll probably actually do is test whether or not that song will get claimed itself. Hey, what does that mean? No, if a video gets claimed, it gets like reduced viewership because it's like a copyright issue. That's why. Like, it gets hidden by the YouTube algorithm. I don't want to do that. Especially if it's like, oh no, you don't get anything from that, then yeah, nobody cares about it. That's what happens. But if I can find, I don't know, maybe something from Drakengard 3. I'm not touching Drakengard 2. Fuck off. I hate that game. Maybe we can find something from one of my sketchier games or something. I don't know. But I don't want to use anything too mainstream, so I gotta be careful with what I'm looking for. And Drakengard is very much not mainstream, so that's where I'm getting a lot of that music from. So, anyways, besides that, forever. I see no reason for us not to hop into it, right? It's what we should do. I'm also gonna turn off the waves. And we're gonna turn sideways. Oh, my pen's out. Now it's a controller. Haha! Alright, let's do forever and go over here. That looked worrying, but okay. I have not booted up the game in a while. Oh, and they also added a thing that you can hide your hat. This makes me happy. As Hull says it, yes. Yes, oh my god. Oh, I finally don't have to look like a goofball. Click, 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 click. Let's see how the connection to the server goes. Oh, finally, I can not look like a goofball. Oh, I'm level 13? Ooh. Oh, and those are like sideways. I don't think those are supposed to be like that. Game! What happened to my gear? Alright, let's log on, see what happens. I'm a bit behind on my rogue, but I can get up in levels pretty quick. I'm not really gonna aim for what's the word? What's the word? There's a word. What is the word? It's not bird. Oh, I'm not gonna really aim for like raid content immediately. We're gonna kind of power level for the first like hour or so. Okay. All right, we're in the game. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, it does the same thing. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't want to use their stuff. I'll figure out my own thing. Thank you. Okay, we got it. And I'm on my horse. Okay, what have I done here? This is the main thing I gotta figure out. Okay. Ambush at the promontory, aerial grapple. Those two things. Let's go do those two things. I'm definitely a little bit behind. I have been intending on playing this game for a while, but I just never got around to it. They are still sideways. It is kind of bothering me. Can I unequip those and re-equip them? Nope, they still do that. Why are they doing that? Why you do that? Where your coals at? Why are you doing that? That's stupid. I don't like that. It's very annoying. That's whatever. It's a buggy game. That's what we know pretty well. I mean, hell, even in the... I was reading the patch notes before hopping on properly. They're all in broken English. What's worse, though, is that this is like a French game. This isn't like... You know what I mean. So, like, you'd think that the French would care a little bit. I guess not. Sweet. Ooh. A bow. A good bow. Huh. Okay. Here's this thing. Right. I've seen this one before. I mean, I've done all this before. Gotta go up here. I don't know, it's just like a little annoying for me. Shit. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Nailed it. And there's another one there. Oh, all the way over here? Why? I might also turn on like actual music to have playing in the background. Just because the music here is a little muted. I don't know what we should listen to though. What are you guys feeling in like terms of genre for like background noise? Don't give me actual like song names. Give me like a genre feel. All right, so there's that good. Catch 'em. Lisk. Oh, I've never gone up around that then. Okay, duly noted. We can do that. It's like a good direction. Oh, right, this isn't Pal World. I can't climb. I was like, I'm not gonna make it out. Climb up the wall. It's all good. Alright, yeah, let me do... Oh. What would be a good angle? Those are all good suggestions. Right, and I can't swim, I get a bubble. Oh, and the game doesn't like it when I do that. There's a purple crabby. I don't think I ever found the purple crabby on my warrior. Unless that's like new. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. Nothing personnel, kid. It's not bad. Right, I want to go that way. I will put on... You know what? Yeah, we're just chilling. So I think we'll do some Black Hill and Silent Island. That sounds ideal to me. Yeah. And I'll just kind of leave it on, like, random, so we'll figure out what it plays when it plays. There we go. Okay, we're back in the game. It is a little stuttery, which is a little annoying. I've been here before. Well, here's the dungeon. Level 13. Maybe I could do it. Oh, actually, did I ever go north and do everything up here? Kind of. What level does this require? Level 12. Okay, I can do it. We got it. Big easy. Yeah, that's my move. Shit. 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 Well. Classic standing in fire. We'll just avoid them for now. I don't really have like a way to heal myself. Oop. Plenty of slimes. Oh my god, Jesus! Little honey slimes are killing me. Oh no, 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 stop hitting the slimes. This is a horrible place for my footing. P-block. P-block. Oh, I do have Estus flasks. I can heal myself. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Alright. Dungeon mechanics. I think 2 is all I need, right? We should be good. Goody. Oh, shit. I really hope they give Rogue dual blades, honestly. Instead of just the dual knives that are twisted sideways for some reason. I don't know why they're doing it. You know what? Actually. Bug. Dual knives are improperly displayed. They are sideways. There we go. The amount of, like, feedback reports I've filed for this game, more than one. I don't usually do that for games, to be fair. E-block. What are my graphic settings at? Oh, okay, I'm set at high. I set them to like medium. Oh, ultra. No, medium, medium, medium. That's okay. That should be good. Hopefully that helps with some of the stuttering. Looks like it actually did. I have a pretty beefy computer, so it should not be doing that, admittedly. No, not with the slimes again! Oh, fuck. That's a bruise on the ego. Getting done in by like a little baby slime. That hit? No, it didn't. There. Okay, that should be good. Nope, not good. Gotta bring those two down like one more. There we go. Glad I saw it before I ran all the way over. I have not seen any more of those things. Usually I do a good job of finding them. The little like mid-dungeon stuff. Whatever the word is. Shit. I could have gone up one more. Alright, we just reset. I also feel like they changed the checkpoint thing, because I think it used to send you all the way back to the start of the dungeon if you died. But that one didn't do that. There we go. Shit. Hold on. Speedrunner strats I do not have. There we go. That should knock that all the way back up, and I can ride the bee over to that. Oh, shit. Okay. We wait for little bee. Hello, bee. Hello, friend. Thank you, friend. And now we wait. This is gonna take me all the way over there. Presumably. Yep, there we go. Alright, and now we have to take the bee ride all the way back around in a circle. I know, Pocket. It's the thorax that does it, right? Or is it just like the vague shape of a bee? Button did I even put on my 3? I don't know, I just keep hitting it. Game. Thorax in the swarm. Okay, that makes sense. P Black. Nope, 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 nope. I just hit that for fun. The high mobility class in the area that doesn't like me moving around. All right, yeah. Once I finish this dungeon, I'm not doing this shit again. Dropping that. Punch, 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 punch. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, right, over here. Monster chunk. Which one's that one? Whoa, 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 hey, 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 whoa. Fuck. Stop touching it with the foot! Well, I'll go fuck myself. I will say, as much as I do enjoy this game, there are some design decisions and mechanics found in the game itself that just piss me the fuck right off. Bounce pads are definitely one of them. Falling down when trying to platform, also one of them. Like that, like that. Did you see how close I was to that and it just didn't fucking hit? Again! I'm trying to... Okay, I gotta line it up like this. I flew right through it. Okay. And I can't do anything. Because I enter the tuck and roll. I went directly under it. Am I just not getting like enough height on it? Nope, clearly not. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Yeah, I'm not touching this dungeon again after this. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. How am I supposed to like attack it from this angle? Nope, clearly not. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Please, 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 please. Okay. I've done it before. Dude, maybe I just play on my warrior instead because I'm hating this right now. And I know I do not hate this game, but this is pissing me off. All right, we're going main menu. I don't care. We're going warrior. Let's go warrior. Let's do my warrior. There's my stupid looking warrior. Let's do that. Maybe we play Power World instead. Maybe today's a Power World day. All right, I was recording a video. Right. I was doing a example of how the thingy works. The what is it? Oh, at long last, I can like look semi-cool. I do. Not that one. This one. Cape. Can I hide the cape? Oh, yeah. Can I hide the shoulders? Oh, yeah. That is what it is all about. Oh, does it not push me forward? Well, it kind of does. Did they fix how these feel? Because I hate how these feel. Okay, if I'm being so for real right now, I'm gonna go poke my nose into Ramsburg, but I think we are gonna swap over to Pal World. Cause this is being pretty miserable right now. I don't know how they fucked up the game more, but it's feeling like they did. Alright, is that yeah, it's probably that. I want to say it's that. I'm also gonna stop the music. It's not. I am just. I have not been vibing with any of it. Oh, hey, me stopping the music actually made the game run a little better. Wild. I hate when games do that. I hate when games disagree with YouTube. I don't understand it. Monster Hunter doesn't, so I know Monster Hunter is, and Monster Hunter is like notorious for its shitty, like. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Stale bread. Alright, is this it? Lower Ramberg. Yep, we found it. Alright, what do you guys have for me? There's a bunch of quests. Demon Huntress, Demon Huntress. Travelers, I need your help. Oh. Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, we definitely never fought him. I tried soloing him a few times, and it was a nightmare. As a creative professional, this is a tremendous honor for me, and what I have in store to be spectacular could 20 Ram Gold. Okay. About you. Okay. Hello, traveler. My husband is a professional boxer, and there's going to be a tournament in the city soon. Heard that Ramberg is home to some three. I still hate that word. I'll give you a generous award if you take these 3 fighters out of commission. H. Ketchum. Big cities, gems tucked away. Okay, whatever. And then Hilda Lambert. Drop the sword. Why'd you drop a sword? No longer truly one of us. Okay. What about this demon person? You're supposed to be like a demon salesman or something like that. All right. So it's just a city. That's kind of neat. Okay. So there's a city, and there's probably another one up top there. Oh, hello. I mean, the dual blades feel better to be using, honestly. They've kind of felt like shit for a while. I don't hate how this feels. There's a center point right in here. Alright, they're definitely quite strong. I'm blocking like way too early. Is my axe level 20? It is. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swap over to Pal World. I'm just like not having a good time. That's a shame, but that's okay. I'll have a good time in Pal World. And by good time, I mean, waiting around. So give me 1 second to deal with, the thumbnail and everything, and then we'll swap over to that. And the title of the stream too. Do. Kind of sucks, but honestly, like with how janky it was going, it was kind of bugging me a bit. Oh, also, by the way, did it finally give it to me? Yay! I should be like louder, yay, but yay! We did it. It's 10K. It wasn't giving me 10K last night. Hell yeah. It was giving me like 9,999 and it would not crack over to 10K, so I couldn't like take a picture of it. But Paladin has finally cracked 10K. Hell yeah. Just a month later. That's pretty fucking good, if you ask me. Pretty fucking good. We're also at 3.5K subs, which is also really good. All right, let me go clean this up, and then we'll swap over to Pal World. I agree wholeheartedly. I don't know. I could give it more of a pass if like. No, I couldn't. I don't know. I was not vibing with it. I don't know what happened. I like the game. I know I do. I've enjoyed playing it before. Obviously. Here, we'll do this one. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even finish the fight. Huge DPS check to make sure that you can. I think that's my. I want to be one of those, but I think that's my kind of problem with the game. Kind of, sort of, is that it feels. I complimented it on this to begin with, right? Is that I said Forever was really good because like they take really complicated mechanics that you would find in something like Final Fantasy 14, and they just make like a whole fight based off of that one complicated mechanic, and that's kind of it. But also just the fact that like the combat is still like active action I don't know what else to really call it. It's not tab targeting, and it has like perfect parries and things like that. But like the connection issues and the what is it? Connection issues, along with how the game itself registers perfect blocks and things like that. I think it's too unforgiving, I think is a way that I'll put it. Because like you have something like Atlas, right? Atlas is very forgiving on its P blocks. But that one not so much, if I'm being honest. Also, I've done a little bit of stuff off stream, admittedly. I was not intending on playing today. So I just played it earlier for fun. But let me show you around the base a little bit. So I left the game running this morning after I woke up. Just to kind of get some stuff done. We finally have plasteel being produced. Very slowly, but we're working on it. I used all the crude oil that I've had for the past while for that. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I hold on. I want to reset this world's difficulty. Set it back down to normal. Which isn't like a big change, admittedly. I didn't do anything crazy, but it's just going to limit how many bases I can have. I bumped up the amount of bases I could have, and now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, nah, I'll just play normal. Okay. Anyways, back to the point. I didn't even build any other bases. I just kind of set it to that. I have this giant opening here. Need that. So that we can come over to the big factory over here. It's a bit of a mess. And I definitely need to make like a better place for me and the pals. But I did also upgrade the base because I got pal beds up there. So now we are at level 16. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at. I did a little bit of exploring. Final boss of Power World was a fun fight. Sweet. I did a little bit of northern exploring over here past the drilling rig. Did not get that stream watch tower, apparently, but that's okay. I made it up to this boss, and then I came on the way back. Apparently there's a thing there. Moss Anda Inner Coast. I also, as I told Badger, found this little cutie. And I love her. So I'm going to be leveling her up because she is quite cute and I like her a lot. And I've already seen like a bunch of fan art for Leafin, but we have to go catch like a bunch and kind of get them to be like super duper strong. And then I guess I have to like build my crew around her because she has the skill where she does more damage based on how many grass types I have. So I guess I'm gonna be a grass type. Time to smoke a bunch of weed. It wasn't a very funny joke, I'm sorry. But yeah. I'm just I would say I'm just waiting for that plasteel to be done because I technically have enough to make plasteel armor. But I am going to go make some no, I need more the main thing that I need, the main thing that I'm actually lacking in any like meaningful way to get is the PAL essences. I'm really lacking in those. So if I can get those, I'll be happy. Speaking of which, actually, I have a bunch of meteorites from a meteor that fell earlier. Holy shit. Did you have a good time with it, Pocket? Yeah, I definitely need to make like a new base though. This one's getting a little silly. And especially now that I have in tech, I also leveled up a little bit. I should be able to get where is it? A coal quarry, which is something that I need. Along with, I also have the ore mining site, and I have the ore mining site 2. Waifu pals, for lack of a better term, they definitely know what they're doing. Hell yeah, they do. I want waifu pals. I need to find the Anka cat. I really need to do that. That might be what we do today. Herb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go find a cat in like a black dress, and literally nothing else remarkable about it. That's Pen King over there. So yeah, we kind of have to start making our way up north here. So I'm probably gonna start cutting through here. I did a little bit of exploring back over here, and I found a Blazamut. That was pretty cool. And there's also this guy right here, Knocklam. He kicked my ass, so that I'm gonna give that a wide berth. And then there's this whole spot right here that I haven't been to yet. So it's really a toss-up whether I want to go over here and finish this area up, or if I want to go up here. I'm thinking I'm gonna go down here. I'm thinking I like port here and fly this way and use Chillet to cross the sea. I think that's what I end up doing. And I have gun, I have sphere. I think I'm as good as I can be. Am I good on... I need to drop off a bunch of stuff. I always have too much shit in my inventory. All the time. Doesn't matter what game. We know this. Does not matter what game I'm playing. I will always have... machine gun. Oh, seed machine gun. I will always have more shit in my inventory than I fucking need. Oh, I never sold that. Oops. Okay. So now I've just got money, my 4 spheres, some arrows, that. Well, because I need my crossbow. Where'd my crossbow go? Oh, I have my crossbow equipped. Right. I got an upgrade to my weapon slots. So I can use those now. And can I repair all? No. Need 2 carbon fiber. Can I make carbon fiber here? No. Let's go make carbon fiber and 1 high quality wooden board. Let's go do that, and then we can upgrade, or not upgrade, but we can repair those, and then we can go on our little excursion. I can also maybe make the Terra Prisma. I kind of want to, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give that a minute. Just one of those. And then 2 carbon fiber. Perfect. And I also have a bunch of bullets. Again, I left the game running for a little bit, and I set them to make me, like, gear. Boom. Boom. Okay, so my sword is back to normal. My crossbow is good with some bullets. My assault rifle also good with bullets. I mean, technically a crossbow doesn't use bullets, but who's counting? Alrighty. I still don't have a proper flying pal yet. I haven't like put effort into that just yet. Which is kind of sad, but I think that's okay. Because honestly, Tyrantrus has kind of been carrying me quite a lot, so both literally and metaphorically. Barges into your room in the middle of your workday. It's like, are you going anywhere? 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. Oh. Pocket, that's silly. Have I caught all of these guys yet? I should be fine. Eat shit in water. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. I have my ring on, right? Yeah, I do. You can probably take a megasphere, right? Maybe a gigasphere if it breaks out of this one. No, we're good. Alright, chill it. You and me! Away! Hell yeah. Yeah, we're cutting in here, and there's a spot right up there. Perfect. Foot of the volcano. Ooh. Hold on, we can equip this. Maybe I have to go up top to get like a good angle on them. Or maybe I just come over here. Sounds like, yeah, that's like a special one. I also don't know if you guys were here for me making like the new fishing rod. Oh my god. Big easy. Crazy easy. What is that? Hated whatever that thing was. Go on, you want it. You know you want it. There you go. Oh, it's another one of those. I just need 2 more and then I'll get the XP boost from it. I like fishing in this game. I wish you could just kind of do it anywhere, though. I wish you didn't have to find, like, pals. Oh, is it another kelpsy? Yeah, it's another kelpsy. Alright, let's go get this teleport point. There we go. I want my sword and my gun on my backpack. Purely for cosmetic, no other reason. And... oh. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright, let's see what we can find around here. This whole area is kind of barren from what I've seen, so... I doubt we'll find very much of interest. But I want to map it out all the same. Maybe... I doubt there's a watchtower over here. It would be nice, but I doubt it. But just the fact that this whole area is, like, covered in smoke. And it was, like, specifically cut in half, too, from the other volcano. So I have to imagine... well, there's a windy thing over there. Ooh. We are entering fire territory. But yeah, I'll have to go back over to where I was finding leafin and get like more of them. I want to see if I can't get one that's like has like a really good passive on it. Just naturally, because I'm not very good at like... I'm not good at the pal breeding thing. And stuff like that. I don't know how any of that stuff works. There's gotta be like a pathway or something, right? It looks like there's a path down here. This really is just like the foot of the volcano, huh? There's an Arsox. I already have like plenty of those. Alright, let's get Tarantrus and give this a little run around. Where are we? Let's see where this path leads us. We shall see. Oh, and I think I mentioned it that tomorrow, Thursday, I'll be uploading all of our Project Hail Mary readings in one collective video. So if anyone's been missing that but wants to get caught up, that'll be a good time to do that. Or that'll be a good way to do that, rather than jumping through all of the hoops. Okay. I do it. It didn't even take me all the way up. Rather than jumping through hoops to try and find where I was doing it during stream. More dog coins. I gotta go see what I can buy with those, because I have so many dog coins now. Ooh. Electric pal. Well, I don't have an electric pal. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. But I've been having a good time reading it. And this is the part where I go, have you guys been having a good time listening to me read to you? But it has honestly given me more ideas about like reading other books too. I even have like a cute name for it where it's like, at least for Project Hail Mary, it's like summer reading with Sydney. I think that's kind of cute. Oh, I know that he sells the thingies, don't worry. I just mean like I don't know how many I actually have and what I can buy or what I should be buying with it actually. Chest over here. It is like another partially good reason why I settled right by a church. Oh good, appearance. Oh, they're kind of high level though. Immediately jumps to wood cutting. I need to swap out that cat, like, immediately. Alright, let's... Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Ow. Get in the ball! Yeah, I definitely need higher tiered pal spheres now. There we go. There's one of those things down there. Oh, I know where I am. Well, that's annoying. This is the kind of opposite direction of where I wanted to be going. I wanted to go towards the places I haven't been to yet. I do feel like this place is a nightmare to traverse without a flying POW. So maybe I come back here later. Once I get one. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. Because, like, all of this area looks really awesome to go explore. I just can't do it. Because, like, I can't... The mountain range is like too difficult to like navigate around. So we'll just go over here. I still have like space for things. Wyvern, I need Wyvern. I miss Wyvern. I'm so used to getting Wyvern like super duper. Oh fuck me. Adventure. Oh, another leaf. You're mine. Potato seeds. There's no one. Nice. Logging foreman. Don't care. Robin Quill. I like that they changed his design. And I like that I haven't run into like 50,000 of them. Sweet. I want to go up there, but that's a lot of climbing. So I think we're going to go up there first. Yoink. Get in the ball. Ooh, she's got runner. Don't know what that means, but I think that increases like move speed or something. I wonder why such like energetic music plays for these like regular pals. There we go. Ooh. Oh! It's a predator pal. I don't think you can catch these. Oh shit. Can mine do that? Like, that'd be sick. Ah, okay. Immune to spheres. No, Evelyn! Get her, charges! Damn. My Leaflin got fucked up. Oi. There we go. Those guys are too high level for me. We will go here. Oh, Leaflin. Another one's another one. Hooray! Oh, she's got like slacker level 3. Yikers. Do. There we go. I swear those things are like never worth it. Maybe it's just because of where I am. What was level 29? We could do this. This might be a good place to get Palladium. Alright, I'm gonna take off the ring because we're mostly just gonna kill stuff in here. Like this guy. Like that. And this guy. Okay, he didn't die as easily, but that's okay. Ooh, what is that? That looks like a fancy chest. Okay. There we go. SMG schematic. I haven't had to... Well, not that I haven't had to, but I just haven't built an SMG. I really did skip over, like, a lot of the game's, like, progression. I don't know if that's, like, a good thing or a bad thing. Because, like, already in the tech tree that I have... Oh, now I can unlock it. I have the laser rifle now. I definitely don't have the infrastructure to be able to, like, fuel that as like a usable weapon, but I can make it and have it in my hands. Alright, we're good. What is this? Oh. There's this little like thing. How much I'm American. I don't know how to do that. More than I should, less than you think. Can't even like touch them. There we go. Oh, I like this dungeon. Never mind, I hate this dungeon. Ow! God damn, I should just like never open my stupid fucking mouth ever again.
Yep.
Alright, we can go on up here. I've never been in a dungeon with traps before. I mean, I have done, just not within this kind of context. Ba-da-ba. Ooh, thing. My curiosity paid off. Is it timed stupidly? Okay. Not bad. Stuff over here. Can I loot that bag, or is that bag just like... Nah, okay, that's fine. Anything else in here before I deal with the weirdly timed spike trap? Okay. And back down we go. Oh, Tarantras wasn't able to follow me. Jesus, with the spiky traps. Alright, Tarantras, let's not have you standing in the middle of traps. There's a loop moon. Alright, what kind of boss are we dealing with? What's a flying thing? Oh, it's a Gale Claw. Okay. Hello. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I'll summon my own Gale Claw. That's mine. Sweet. How is my inventory already full? Oh, of garbage. Right. That's okay. Boop. Boop. I want that. I think I want that. So I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna pick this up, and I'm gonna use this. Yeah. I'm gonna use that. And I'm gonna leave the dungeon. I don't feel like I got a lot of Paldium fragments out of that. But my inventory is already like full. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, but I have the ring off, so I have like one more slot available. Where should I get? 144? That is not a lot. It is very little, in fact. Oh, there's a boss up ahead. And a little teleporty thing, so I could probably do the boss and then use the teleporter to go back home and depot everything, and then we can keep going. What's in here? Or other way around, depending. Again, I need as many fragments as I can get. Oh, hi, Yormantide. Yeah, you're good. Okay, yeah, you're great. You can stay right there. That's fine. Yeah, we are not built for Yormantide. I could probably fight him. Probably not kill him. Probably not catch him either. So we will head back to base and drop off all our stuff and then go from there. In fact, actually, I've been dropping these in there for long enough. It's only 200. I swear I have more. 300. 46. Yeah, I definitely have more dog coins somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna have to drop our currently dead Leafin. In here, but then we have the runner one. Not this one. This one. Increase movement speed. Boom. Previous one has been replaced as it died. Let's see. Oh, how is the Pal Steel going? Let's go see that. Still cooking. Got 13. We just need 2 more, and then I can make armor. Let's go. That's pretty awesome, actually. I might wait on it, though, because if we're going to a cold area, I should probably instead make the cold-resistant armor, and that's going to be my next level. So I think that might be smarter to just, like, wait that out. Yeah, I think that's smart. I think that's okay. I really need to up my production of wool, though. Especially for, what is it? Oh, I could make a helmet if I really wanted to. But I kind of don't want to, so I'm gonna wait. Those need bio batteries. Man, I really do need, like, a lot of stuff, huh? That's okay. How much gunpowder do I even have? Can I even make gunpowder right now? No. I'm missing charcoal. That's what I'm missing. I can set that up really quick. And then we'll set up some, Oh, yeah. We'll set that up, and then we'll go set up some... No, we can't, because I just used all my wood, didn't I? Like a goofball. Oh, no, this uses hardwood. Okay. Okay. So I can make 34 legendary spheres. Is that worth it? What am I missing out of that? I'm missing PAL fragments. It seems like that's the main thing I'm missing is PAL fragments, of course. But okay, cool. I've got that going. Can you work on that? Oh, you can. I don't know how good you are, but I can check. Handiwork level 3. Okay, you're not bad. You're not terrible. I know that there's a, I think it's literally over here in this spot. So we'll teleport back here and go across. But I know that there's a really good handiwork pal over there. I forget what it's called. It's like the little... It looks like one of the plus and minus Pokemon. But I don't remember their name either. You know what I mean. Maybe. Presumably. Possibly. Also, I am gonna go poke my nose at the merchant to see what I can get for all these dog coins that I have. Again, I'm sitting on so many. I've just like never used them for anything. So I should go check. Maybe something good? Maybe? No idea. Hey, dude. Alright, they've got hats. Oh, they've got elixirs. And they've got skill books and star fruits. Oh. Well, I want one of these. Because this feels like it would be cute. A mysterious box whose interior synchronizes with the owner's body. Accessory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely need both of those. Okay. Now I can have more accessories. Sweet. Okay. I am happy with this. This has been a fruitful trade with that guy.
Yep.
I'll put those away for now. Sweet. And also I'm gonna go do the outfit thingy. Not as cute as I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. Do I still have a metal helmet. I don't even have anything else. Did you make another 2 or you just... Yes! Yes! Let's go. We can make armor. We can make armor. Except we can't because I'm gonna wait. I have to wait like an extra level. Okay. Let's go back here. Hey, Jasmine. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go try to do that tower. Because I want that whole area covered. And then we're gonna try that boss. I think I want to go up there. Or I already have enough of you. I'm good. Yes! Let's fucking go. Brother. Alright. I should be able to get up here with full stam. Now up there with full stam, different story, but we're gonna see if there's like a way up and around. What? Hello? Oh, I'm being jumped. There's so many of you. All right, let's see. Right there. I'm very stubborn. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna do it.
Yep.
1000%. 1000%.
Yep.
You know, I've never gotten plasteel armor before. It'll be my first time ever getting it. This is the furthest I've ever made it in this game.
Yep.
I feel pretty good about it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I do remember we beat the PIDF tower
Yep.
in the snowy area. I do remember that we did manage to do that.
Yep.
But I don't think we made it further than that. And obviously we didn't make it to level 50.
Yep.
Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, hi.
Yep.
Okay. So if I go up here.
Yeah.
I think that looks like a little bit of geometry, so I think I can get up there and stand flat. Yes. Yes, I can. Maybe. Europe. Hell yeah. No, I'm so good at video games. And a Lith Monk statue. Nice. Awesome. Oof, I think that's like the highest I've ever been in this game. Oh, shit. That's like a big complex over there. I want to go fight that, whatever that is. But I know that there's... where is it? Yeah, I think it's this one right in here. So I want to go... not this way. I want to go east. Nope, I want to go west. I want to go northwest. Yeah, that way. You know, this game is pretty, if I'm being honest. And I like that. I like how it looks. It looks like a very nice game. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Yep.
I'm sorry, game. I didn't mean to get lost in your beauty and then immediately fall and eat shit. Oh, Warsec is... oh, my God. Warsec throwing hands with him. These guys are level 40. These guys are scary. Oh, Elizabeth. So is that not a boss? Is that not one of the bosses? Oh, no, it is a boss. Oh. Please don't throw hands. Shit. Stop killing them! I gotta get better at, like, calling them back in. Or at least reducing how much damage. Jesus. Get back here. Do I have the ring on? I don't. Ow. There we go. I think his wing sound effect is still playing. All right, so where'd Elizabeth go? 'Cause it should be easier to capture them now that their whole little entourage is gone. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're like baby easy. Get in the ball. Shake a 1, shake a 2. There we go. And we got an Elizabeth. Be guard. In the ball you go. There's a Tarantras down there. Get in the ball. Thought I caught all the Tarantuses I needed. Get in the ball. Please and thank you. Good. And there's my level up. Hoggies. And there's another Tarantras. Alright, so while that does that, I'm gonna grab this. And okay, good. That was the last one I needed. Cool. I think I just need cryo for that and I'm good. Let's bump my stamina. I want my stamina up to be 300. Sealed Realm of the Mystic. Oh, yeah. Lunaris, that's it. What level are you? 35? Oh, yeah, you're easy. 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 Where'd you go? In the ball you go. And you're mine. Sweet. Why is Mercy Hit considered a negative trait? Cool. Wait, huh? I didn't get credit for Elizabeth. Is there a different Elizabeth? Also, yes, Badger, we get it. You don't like Pokemon. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. You're good. Yeah. How am I doing on inventory space? I'm doing all right. Hiya. You know you want... Yeah, there you go. Oh, Jesus! I got a Serpent. It's not right for him to be that big. Come on, gimme. 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 Gimme, yeah! What the fuck? Oh, it's an Azarobe. I still need some of those. I do enjoy fishing in this game. It's quite fun. I know I've said that before. So what Minecraft is... Pokemon is the Badger. And we both find games that do the things that we want them to. Which is good. Again, my thing when it comes to games, right, is I like collecting things, but I want collecting things to have, like, meaning to it. You know? So, like, here, when I'm collecting pals and stuff, I'm getting experience points that allows me to do more content in the game. Which is fun. And is good for me. But some games, they're just like, collect shit for the sake of collecting shit. Fuck you. I don't really like doing that as much. I also like getting to play with my collection in a way that also lets me have my own preferred playstyle. I've reeled in 30 pals now. I don't know, it's the trading card player in me that likes that kind of thing. Because that's like one of my favorite aspects about trading card games in general is the collecting aspect. I like having like a physical collection of things. It makes me quite happy. Oh, there's a TP point back there that I missed. I'm all the way up here. Fuck. Maybe there can be a TP point up here that I can grab. No, it's like way over there. But I just got all the way up here. Now I have to go all the way back down. There's this little area. Who are you? Oh, it's a war sect. What's up, dude? What's up? Step. Oh, you're like strong. Oh, you're like strong. Oh. I didn't want to kill it, but okay. I want to go get that TP point. I don't care if I made it all the way up here or not. I want the TP point. I want this. Here we go. I also want this. Kind of bad, actually. Does it use like resources? Like concentrates and emits plasma energy. It supports a wide range of uses from ore excavation to tree cutting. Feel like I'm gonna need that, so I'm gonna get that. Pal pod. A healing pod for pals. Used when pals are injured or to rest at night. Technological advancements. The healing amount is increased. Interesting. Pal disassemble. What? A dreamlike facility that automatically butchers any pal that is placed inside. What the fuck? Oh, guys, I'm almost at the beam sword. Ooh! I want the beam sword so bad. And then Hexalite is like after that. It's kind of nuts. Okay, so you're not... Okay, get in the ball. Just terrible to... Okay, gotcha. There we go. Damn, the bee guards kind of suck at keeping their bee queen alive, huh? I want to go north over to that bounty. I love how the water looks in this game. I don't know what it is about it, but the water looks so nice. It's like when you go and you like see a pool, you know what I mean? Like how pools are just kind of like nice. You're like, yeah, pool. Alright, don't fuck this up for me. One, two. Oh, that might not have been low enough. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I am definitely hitting a point where I need to upgrade my my spheres pretty bad. There's a wispy over here. Right? But in reality, you just get chlorine poisoning. So technically eternal youth, because you won't live to see elder years, but there you go. This needs lockpicking, yeah. Damn it. They're not on the foot of the island. They're like right over here. They have to be like in that little waterfall pool or something. I'll let Leafin take it. The war sect. Bud. I'm gonna shoot you in the head now. And I'm gonna throw a ball at you. And I'm gonna throw another ball at you. And you're gonna get in this one. Okay, you're gonna get in this one. Good. Ooh, 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 ooh. That did get cold. That did get dangerously cold. Where's this guy I want to fight? He has to be like over here. I have Leafin selected. They have to prove their worth to me by fighting this guy. My cold resistance sucks, apparently. Fuck is this guy? What are those things? His name is Fumble. Beat his ass, Leafin. He's kind of cool, actually. How's the character create? So you're probably kind of asked at the character creator, because even I am too. My biggest recommendation if you're making character is to just go on YouTube and look up like other people's characters and then just copy those because they tend to look pretty okay. But yeah, it's old. It's in-depth, but it's old. When she does whatever that little, like... Girl, what is that? What is that you're doing there? Are you drowning? What's happening? What are you doing? She's so confusing. Alright, and there's another boss to the west of here. We're gonna go this way. I have one hypersphere left. Getting her steps in. There's certainly some kind of steps. Get up here. There you go. See, she's running normal now.
Yep. Huh.
Up we go. And up we go. And now we're gonna go this way.
Yep.
Alright, apparently there's a boss. Over here, what are those guys? Beacons? I want a beacon. Oh, I don't have enough spheres for a beacon. Oh, but there's a beacon. Hello, beacon. Get shot, beacon. Oh, she's kicking beacon's ass. Jesus! Alright, well, I wanted to catch Beacon, but that's okay. I didn't stop her in time. Oop, and I threw my last hypersphere at her, so that's... That is a message from the cosmos to go fucking back to base. Actually, there's another... There's a thing up ahead. Well, so she doesn't have, like, an ability. That's okay. Oh, Tyrantris, how I love you. A built-in grapple hook. With a double jump. We're just heading north. Oh, it's the Gora rats. I haven't seen these guys either. They're so scared of me for some reason. There is a TP point over here, so I'm probably gonna grab that after we go deal with this guy. Oh shit, he big. His name is Brick. Hello, Brick. I'm here to shoot you, Brick. Nice. That works, surprisingly. I have enough of these to try them over and over again, so we're gonna do that. We got a beacon! You either get in the ball or she kills you, one of the two. Okay, easy, girl. Get in the ball. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make our way up to that TP point and head back to base. And then we'll get restocked on everything that we need. Away! Ooh. Where's that place? That place looks cool. Oh, and there was that, the base that I saw beforehand, too. Alright. Let's head back. Oh, you know what I never did? I'm stupid. I never actually set them to build the plasteel armor, did I? Nope, never did that. Fuck. Well, oh right, because I wasn't gonna have them do that. I just realized that, oh yeah, I still need the cryogenic coolant. Which we'll get from... We'll make 15 of those. And we'll go nuts. And then once we are done with these, we can make the cryo gear. Awesome. And now... cold-resistant plasteel armor. Ooh. It's actually moving kind of fast. I'm not used to this. An upgrade tier not taking 3 to 5 business days for me to complete? Crazy. And we'll also have to replace one of, I think we're gonna have to replace Zoe, honestly. That's okay. I don't really like normal people anyways. I'm actually really excited. Imagine being excited for like an armor upgrade in a video game. Could not be me. I do also want to play Monster Hunter again at some point. I might do that later actually, since today is just kind of like random bullshit. Ooh. That's what this looks like? Alright, sure. I definitely feel like I need the helmet. This looks a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. How much more of this can I make? Another 16? That's not terrible. Shit, and he's almost done with the charcoal. Even better. I feel like it's the neck. I think that's what's doing it for me, is that the chest piece is like too thin. That's okay. We have hexalite coming up pretty soon. That looks chunky. So I'm excited to get my hands on that. Ultra Shield is going to be the next level up too. Pure Quartz Parry. Yeah, let's do that. High pressure crude oil extractor. Maybe I should have gone for that, but... Actually, what do I need for this? Power metal ingots and like a fuck ton of circuit boards. Wow. Still using a crossbow. And a katana. Alright, we have some resources we definitely need to go get, so we definitely gotta go do some farming. Make another 10 legendary spheres. So I'll leave them to that. What do I need specifically? Oh, let me go. All the way to the end. There they are. Level 4. Sorry, Zoe. Oh, and they use very little food, which is also really good. What's this? Oh. Nice. Whoa! No, you get back here right now. Nope, 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 nope. Zoe? Where'd she go? Zoe? Nah. You. Oh, yeah. You are like a god tier fucking thing. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, the increased 300 carry weight, that's kind of hype, not gonna lie. I wish you luck, Badge. Okay. You must be eating or something. Salad. Oh my. Sleeping. Oh, lucky day. You get that bitch. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna head back over to this base. I need one more. I'm probably gonna make it up in the north, honestly. Let's see what we're doing here. Ooh, very good, actually. Doing quite good. Everyone's working good? Everyone is working great, actually. Can I get... When do I get access to... like... Hexalite quartz? Triple air dash. Aquatic construction kit. Triple jump boots. Solar light. Ancient hatchery. Okay. Okay, that shit's gonna look sick. Steamrolled you? Ah! Alright, we are coming up on Hexalite, though. Oh, wait. Hmm. You know what? Maybe a good new base location would be that spot where I get the quartz from. That might be a good spot. Right on, Badge. Yeah, I think right up here would be a pretty good spot. Alright, I'll head back over here and we'll get prepped to take care of that. We gotta be able to drop like a guild chest down immediately so that we can start building it up. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Might be looking at me funny. That's something I haven't been doing, is like recycling most of the stuff that we've been getting this whole time and like repurposing it properly. I should build more of those. I do not have enough stuff for those, though. Again, I haven't really been upgrading things. I've just kind of been building more things. So maybe that is what I should do. Visitors arrived, huh? I could pack this place all up and go somewhere else if I build with enough materials. I mean, I should do. I have a shit ton of stone. Where else could I build? Where would be a good spot? I did say up here, but I don't know how good of a spot that actually would be. This looks like a big area. Same with down here. That's pretty close to where whatever's going to happen north. Oh, it's okay for now. I should go make bullets. Can I even make bullet? Oh. Right. I moved it in here. I need more gunpowder. Can I make more gunpowder? Yes, I can. Well, that's gonna be a minute. So I hate that when I tab out, it like screws up. Oh, did I not change the title of the stream? Hold on. That might have been an oopsie doopsies. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I did not. I can fix that. I can fix that really quick. I'll just say like summertime with Sydney. There we go. Random games. In the event that I take a break from this and I do something else. Alright, there we go. And back to the game. Oh, where's Lunaris? There we go. Yeah, get in here. No, what? No. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love her. She's great. I love him. He's great. You gotta check. You gotta check the little icon. I'm surrounded by so many pretty boys in this game. I can't complain. so I have 44 of those. I'm gonna have to set up bullets so that I can use my gun more. I definitely need some kind of like yeah, I'll leave them to work on that. I'm definitely gonna need some kind of what's the word for it? Like a ranch base or something soon. He's not keeping up with the heat wave. I'm sorry, Pocket. AC's kind of suck butt, huh? Is it done with the plasteel? Not yet. What the fuck, dude? Get with it. Salad. Eesh. Don't I know it, Pocket? Don't I know it? Oh, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna swap Flambell with, an electric pal. Or like spark it or something. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, we can go find... Is it infrastructure? No, it's a production, I think. Let's upgrade our base. We need an electric... Oh. Where is that? Electric medicine bench. Okay, I'm missing just one. Alright, that's not bad. Actually, wait, what was that? Ooh. Okay. I can only imagine that she is in the hot tub right now. Okay, that's a good chunk of bullets right there, so I think that's good for us to go poke around into the north a little bit. It looks like it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna go lay down and then we'll head north. Okay. Sweet. We got an excursion to go on. Inventory is mostly empty, so that's good. We're gonna go north, and we're gonna go right here. away we go.
Yep. Yep.
Hello, grass. Good to see you. Alright, let's see what we can find up here. The answer is snow and cold. But also probably like level 40 stuff. Damn, we're pretty high up. More fucking van worms. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, I like these things. Why are there a bunch of level 3 guys up here? Oh, this guy's dead. How'd you get done in by a bunch of level 3 guys? What the fuck? Hmm? No, it's chill. It's just yelling at me. There's a little thing. There's one of these guys. I've never caught one of these guys before. Hello. Oh, and I have the ring on. Sweet. Ooh, these guys are cool. I like how every time I see something and I go, ooh, that's cool, I shoot it in the face like immediately. Got it. Oh, I leveled up. Lightweight plasteel armor. Crazy. What does that do? It's just better, it seems. I'll do the ultra shield. Cryogenic crusher, and that's probably it for right now. I'm now level 55. Let's bump my health again. Alright, there's a boss on the other side of the mountain. Let's go over there. I wanted to see if ice had like ice physics or not. That's why journal day 12-3. What does 12-3 mean? That was not... That was the homing effect of the pal sphere. That's crazy. That's actually a really cool effect. I'm so used to like arcing my shots. That was really helpful. I am starting to run low on bullets though. Sweet. Missed. Oh, there's the boss site. That's pretty much what I'm gonna have to do to this boss, depending on its level. Level 40? What is it? Sybil X. Sure! Let's do it. Let's do it! Oh, it's pretty. Hello. Hello, friend. Stab. Uh-oh. Leaf hand. There we go with the crit. You should have it. Yep. Awesome. Nice. Pretty simple. Doesn't seem to be anything else up here on this island. So that means the next boss is further ahead. Further ahead. Give that a jump. Another jump. There's a TP point down there and I want it. That looks very sandy down there. It looks very sandy and looks very hot in Topeka. Oh shit. It's a predator, pal. I think me and Leafin can hit it. We got it. Huge easy, big easy. She's doing it again. Well, it is because she's just running on water, huh? Interesting. Wonder why she's able to do that. Oh. 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 Spin drives be like...
Yep.
He's going
Yep.
nuts back there. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Yep.
He's having a party. No one else is invited. Kind of a shitty party. Ooh. Oh, I know where I am. Damn it, why'd those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up there of all places? Hey, maybe you can help me. Some poacher scum stole my best pal. I chased them this far, but then they went and climbed up that stupid ledge. I may not look it, but I've got a serious problem with heights. I'm begging you, give my pal back. I'll repay you, I swear. Sure. First, I see something glowing, and I kind of want it. Ooh. You. I would like you. No, not you. What I get? What is this guy? Oh, it's one of those things. I remember that thing. I want you specifically. No, not you. Whoa. Oh, another finisher. You think that's like a really big finisher? Finsider? Oh, here we go. Wants it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Holy shit. Wonker and remarkable craftsmanship. Jesus. Hell yeah. All right, and we got another one of those. Oh, this is a whole nother fishing spot over there. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll catch this guy and we can leave. No, maybe I should catch him. They're babies. It's okay. I'll leave them be. This place is getting a little arid, though. Maybe I should swap over to my previous armor, or... Yeah, okay. I thought this is where the next... I thought the next tower was going to be in the snowy region, but this is not the snowy region. I mean, I could stay and come back during the night. Might also not get that hot as I get closer in. Maybe. We'll see. I have Chillet with me. Yeah, let's bring out Chillet. Yeah, it's a process. It's why they went so hard on it in DD2. But they still kind of fucked it up because you get like 0 haircuts that actually like look good. But the face maker itself is pretty good. Alright, we haven't yet dropped into actual heat territory, but I feel like we're getting close to it. Again, with just how arid it is over here. Because if that degree wheel turns 1 down, I know it's because I have chill it with me. Actually, let me go over here because there's there's a watchtower. And that sounds kind of important to me. What are these little guys? Needle. Needle. What's a needle? It's a beacon. Oh, that's like up there. Nope. Because it's play the game. My love. My life. I must defeat her in single combat. Okay, you need to chill the fuck out. Yes! We got a Sekhmet. Let's go. Today is a good day. Today is a very, very good day. What are these guys? Oh, you're evil. I can fight you. Ooh, 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 ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Ah! Shark bait, ooh, ha, ha. Hey, mouse. Okay, and then I can get up there from here. Goody. Does this take me all the way to the top, or does this just like take me to the... Yeah. Okay, like right here. There should be another little gust of wind. Yep, right back here. Okay. And we run up here and we hit this button and we go right here and we go whee! And we touch the thingy. Away! Alright, we gotta go in. Those things are kind of cool, though. Again, I gotta go restock on my bullets. Ooh. Bonfires are so nice. Nothing beats the crackles and pops of a roaring flame. Don't you agree? Back in the day, you couldn't go on about mundane stuff like this. Every day was a struggle between life and death. But everything changed when he came. Thanks to him, we can live like proper human beings. These days, you can make a bonfire like this without having to worry about attracting thieves. This feeling of joy at something so simple, it's worth being thankful for. Looks like it's about ready. Want a bite? Give me some baked mushroom. I'm a chief. Oh, okay. You seem to be an awfully long way from home, pal tamer. But if you dared to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I've reported it to the PIDF, but all they've managed to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the gall to charge the residents here exorbitant protection fees. Yet this is the treatment we get. At this rate, the town's going to crumble to dust. Couldn't bear to see that happen. Still, don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town, see the truth going on for yourself. Sure. Thanks. I can't thank you enough. You ought to be able to get some sense of things by talking to some of the people in town. Talk to 2 people. Hold on there. You want to enter the village? Just make sure you don't go against the boss. The boss is a kind man to those who obey. He's even got the PIDF protecting us. Aren't you a PIDF officer? There's a lot to thank him for that. He keeps the peace around here. But the boss is always around the tower with his officers. Wonder what they're doing in that place like that. Well, now I have the Serpent Terra, so I can bring that to the guy. Huh? Who are you? How's life here? I mean, how do you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charge you through the nose for... Whoa, nope, you're not gonna fool me. This place is practically a paradise. We're not stuck out in that nasty sand. We don't get jumped by pals, and the worst we've got to worry about is running out of booze. Cough, cough. Yeah, that's Marcus. What a guy, man. Mm-hmm. What about you, dude? Gosh, a pal tamer? We don't get many of those out here. I suppose you heard the rumors about a legendary pal? Oh, I didn't get to read that in time. Well, that's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the PIDF here to protect us, we're much better off than those other settlements. Stims, if you mean medicine for your pals, you're better off asking that merchant over there. Well, would you look at the time? I need to go and practice my archery. Sorry, not to go. What? Talk to the client. What's up, dude? This town's become a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is to see here. As for the next step, if you head east of here, you'll find an old tunnel hidden in a rock wall. The PIDF said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents. Banned anyone from going near it. But I've seen them entering it myself. Also hybrid. It's a risky request to be sure, still I have no one else to rely on. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll go inspect the tunnel. I'll probably get jumped, it's alright. My hair needs to get out of my face. Is that Castaway Journal? Marcus Dryden's diary. Oh, one of those. There's a few of those scattered around, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, let's go restock. Sorry, I'm snacking on my meat cubes. I got tender bites last night. When I was feeling hungry. Alright, let's see how we're getting on with the bullets. Ooh, very good with the bullets. Very many bullets. We like having a lot of bullets. Bullets are good. Okay, these are done, so I can make more of these. So we do need quartz. What do I need to make one of these? Refined ingots. Palladium fragments. Okay. Palladium fragments covered. I need these. I need that. I need that. Not that many, though. Probably that many. Need 50. 20. So there's some in the chest that has to be over here. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go build our new base. Where I actually know there's some natural quartz. I forgot to grab ancient civ parts. My bad. There we go. All right, and we can build this up as a new base. Well, once this is done, obviously. I'm gonna add a snack. I like snack. Miss snack already. Wish I had more snack. I'm already almost level 56. All right, let's get some infrastructure going on here. I do not have PAL fragments to be building like this. That's okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. It's okay with me. We're just gonna build a nice glass wall. I'm gonna do this, 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 that, 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 that. Cool. There are no trees in the area. Need PAL fragments. Because of course I do. I always do. I always need them. A shit ton of them. So we're gonna work at mining up the stone. How much do I need? 30. No, that was the wrong thing to look at. Oh, just 20? Alright, perfect. Because everything else here is already good. So I just need that. Now I should get on that. Foundation wise, I'm going to head over here. Build these little spaces. And then we're just going to do... out of wood. Of course I am. She's still working on it, but... Is it cute? It sounds like it's cute. Oh, nice. Alright, of course we need... what's the word? Feeding dish. Tomatoes might be better. Tomato. Tomato. Out of wood again? Basic necessities are not things that I apparently have. Also gonna need to set up a storage locker somewhere in here. It's there. It's there. And one more there. Okay, that's good. I need someone good at planting, but with a low food cost. She can. Oh, he has really low food intake, surprisingly. You can grow. I need... Oh, because I had farming and planting on at the same time, that's why. Gathering? You can plant, but you can't gather. They have too high of a food intake. I feel like. The Elizabeths are okay. Yeah, we'll throw in one of these. And now we just need a watering pal. Oh, they take very, very little food. So good, low food. Okay food, low food. Okay, so nothing about like the midway points. That's good. How long does it take you guys to build one of these? Oh, more wood is needed. I think I'm gonna drop 2 Mossandas and assign both of them to wood gathering. I think. I might do 3 actually, now that I think about it. I don't need mining spots for these guys. I just need wood spots. That's it. And then I can leave. Okay, that's good. There we go. Watering stand. Place that there. Storage. I'm missing 1 wood. Make that. I can just drop that like right there. Now everyone has a place to put materials that they gather here. And hopefully the tomatoes will be good enough to kind of sate their food once they get more involved with it. All right, let me grab another Mossanda. They have 4 in logging. Let me see what else there is. Oh, but they have like a high intake of food. So do they. So do they. See. Not so much them. 3 logging, 2 fire. They eat up a lot of food. Yeah, I'll throw another Mossanda. Let me make sure. I grab good ones. No, I grabbed the slacker. Good. Okay. Let's set up 1 there. 1 there. We'll drop another few. Not the slacker one. These 2 guys are pretty good. Okay. So 1 more there, 1 more there, 1 more there, 1 more there. Wait. Wait. Oh, oops. I dropped the bottomless stomach guy? I don't want him there at all. Let's do another one of these guys. Okay, that should be good. Boom. Okay. Now both logging sites are presumably at full capacity, which is good. Food is growing. Also good. Alright, we need to make beds. Okay, good. Everyone has a bed now. Alright, we have that going, which is good. And we'll need to bring some dig toys over here in a second so that we can get mining going on over in this spot. Because we are gonna need a lot of quartz. For a lot of stuff. That sits just outside the range. Which is a little annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright, we're gonna need another transport pal, and we're gonna need another, at least 3. I'm gonna say at least 3, mining pals here. And then we'll get a ranch built, and then we'll put some pals there too, just so that this can, idly produce. So let's start with transport. I need high transport, low food intake. These things can transport? The only thing they can do, actually. Right. Here, we'll add 2 transports. And then we'll set up... dig toys, dig toys, dig toys. I'm gonna head down here and I'm gonna grab some more trees. And then, yeah, I'm gonna set up a another alpaca farm. Actually, I should set up another one at the other base, now that I think about it. Honestly, I probably don't even need 2 transport pals, I just need the 1. So let me get everybody their beds made up. That's more than enough. We got 15 beds, we got a few pals. Let me do one here. Shit, alright, well now. And then let's do a... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Ranch. Let's put a ranch, like, right back here. Alright, and then we'll set up everybody to be doing their job so that they all know what they're supposed to be doing. There we go. Because everyone's already assigned to things, but now we have to just, like... make sure everyone does the things that they're supposed to do. We're gonna get rid of fried calamari, but then we're gonna go find farming sorts. All the way back to the front. I need these guys. Drop. And drop. Alright, and work mode? Nope. Work preferences. Here we go. Alright, so you... are just going to be planting. You are just going to be chopping. You are just going to be gathering? No, you can be planting too. You are just going to water. You also chop. You also chop. You also chop. You also chop. You guess what? Also chop. You don't care about any of these except for transporting. You do that, that. You don't even fight. You mine, mine, mine. You guys don't even fight. Nah, you guys fight. Good. Alright, we are already off to a really good start here. Hell yeah. I mean, that was ore, but even still. These are materials that we need. And they're going in the bin. It's good. Very simple little build. For a very simple, very not too crazy little area. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do drop a war sect here. Instead of the calamari. Yeah, maybe we drop a war sect. He was really good at our base, so I think we'll do the same thing here. And just let him transport. He'll go nuts. Okie dokie. Hopefully this is alright. We've got food production going. 85 tomatoes already. Got wood. Got hardwood being made. We've got plenty of wool also being produced, so this is pretty good little base for what we need it to be. I wish I could just like immediately have them place it inside the guild chest, but it's whatever. And yeah, like this little... We just have to remember to check on it occasionally here and there. Alright, same thing with this base over here. We've now made like a little triangle of bases, which isn't too bad. Let's see how this one's getting on. Very good. Actually, very, 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 very good. Awesome. Because we upgraded, we should be able to drop another alpaca, which we also need. Again, we need a lot of wool. So I'm cool with dropping another one here. Here they are. Yep, that's the only thing they'll go do. Cool. So far, no issues, which is good. Seems like this is a pretty well running machine. And our base also doing pretty good. But again, I do still at some point want to like properly move and like build a nice looking base rather than just like a functioning base. Because that's kind of what this is. He's still waiting. Out of palladium fragments again. Getting kind of sick of that, honestly. I guess I should use all the logs that I have, huh? Or stone. It's not a good trade-off, but it's something. Alright. What do? I go to sleep, that's what I do. Oh. Hmm. Ancient civilization core? Where do I get those? I think I'm starting to get, I don't want to say shafted, but I think I'm gonna start getting shafted a little bit. Alright, so I definitely need right now this. So I need POW metal ingots. Means I need palladium fragments. What are we doing here? Oh, and I leveled up. Cool. I don't know. Maybe I should roll back and look at other stuff that I've been missing this whole time. All chests in the base. That sounds ideal. Right. Hey, Raymond. Oh, this. Desperately need one of those. And I will bump this. Cool. Actually, how many more bases can I build? Because what I might do is make like an oil drilling base. Where that's like the entire point of it is just to drill oil. Which sounds very corporate overlord, if I'm being honest. Alright, there's a lot of places to go explore up north. I feel like I should. But I also feel like I need to start, like, getting materials. Maybe that's what I should go to. Maybe... Here, I'm gonna go up here. I have done. Oh, I'm dying. Never mind. I forgot, actually, I should run that. Yeah, but I definitely don't get it from, Oh, that's why I forgot. It's all the way back here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, blast them out with them. They're gonna have a good time. Let's see. So I can't go north yet. I mean, I could try. Could just make the heat resistant one, but again, in a few levels, we're gonna hit hexalite. So I don't know. Well, that's just different. Okay. Oh. Wait. Whoa. Oh yeah. No. We gun for hexalite. We gun for hexalite. I think that's the move. How do I make hexalite? Chromite, hexalite, quartz. Okay. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. So I need 100, and then 20 plasteel. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm seeing the vision. Uh-oh. We need to set up tent over there, I think. What do we need for one of these? The wooden boards in here. They are. Okay, I should be able to make one over there. What's going on? What's wrong? We're stressing. We're stressing out. The well-oiled machine is falling to the wayside. What do I need? Powdering fragments and stone. Okay. Stone. Cryogenic coolant. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Alright, you guys need to chill. We need to build one of these. Lunars, help. Oh, yeah. No prob, Hull. What's your problem? Oh, your sanity's like dead. That's not good. Why is your sanity so low? Can I pet it? Oh, that's my pet. Alright, well at least its sanity is going back up. That's probably why. What is this guy's deal? Oh my god. Alright, well I mean this place is producing pretty well, so that's good. I just had like a have you guys ever seen like those like stories of where somebody like goes to Walmart or something and they get confused for like a worker by like management, and management's like, "What are you doing out of a uniform?" And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I just had that with that fucking Capridy. I genuinely thought that was mine for a second. And I'm like, "What are you doing all the way over there? You're supposed to be over at the field." All right, but we're good. Again, we're getting a good chunk of quartz. So we should be able to make more refined ingots and things like that in a sec. I wish there was like an easier way to get paldium, honestly. Alright, anyways. A big ol' stretch. Hopefully they're all right. And whatever problems the Moss Sand is dealing with doesn't hold them back too much. Feel like an actual boss. Ultimate sphere. No. Okay. We have plenty of quartz. We need more palladium. I know where I can get a good chunk of it, but not a lot of it, so we're gonna go over there. Seriously, I wish there was like an easier way to get this. Because it is needed at like every stage. For everything. I think I'm also gonna crack one of my monsters. Boop. I haven't had... Oh, fuck. Oh, this bitch might explode. Ow. I haven't had, like, a regular monster in forever. Ow. Ow. I, like, hurt myself on the little fucking cappy thing. There we go. Yummy chemicals, my favorite. Actually, I've always wondered, does anybody know what the actual flavor of Monster is supposed to be? And I don't mean that to say, like, oh, I know. I mean, genuinely, I have no idea. I also don't know if it's ever been, like, mentioned what the actual flavor is supposed to be. But it and Red Bull kind of taste the same a little bit. Battery acid. I mean, that's not inaccurate. And honestly, if there was an energy drink and it called itself battery acid flavor, I think most people would probably go and, like, buy it, so. What does that sound? Alright, Blaze Hell. I got you, buddy. Here we go. Let's start making stuff again. Okay. Exolite armor is 1000% the move. But I don't know where to get the materials for it. And I'm almost 2 levels behind it as well? 3 levels behind it. Okay. But it doesn't look like I need another... Uses this... Yeah. Z, already on it, see? Already working on it. It's just not feasible. It's not like fast enough. No one has touched this. I mean, I guess I don't really have any mining pals over here to begin with that would be working on that, so. That's okay, though. Alrighty. Let's go capture pals. I'm actually gonna head back up to the mountaintop because there's still a bunch of stuff up here. Oh, never mind. Okay. My bad. I breathed. Oopsies. What is it? Is it meteor or is it something else? Meteor. Sweet. I don't have the ring on, right? Yeah, I don't. Alright, well that mildly solves the problem, but that's only mildly. Do I have any red spheres? No. That should work on you. Yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't even need to catch that one. Good. Alright, let's do a Van Worm here. Oh. Well, when I said deal with, I meant like, you know, capture, not kill. So, oops. My bad. Oh, I do want more of those guys. Here's some bandworms. 2 of them. Don't know how many of them I actually need, but... Let's go! Okay, now I'm killing you on like purpose. I hate Vanworms. I do. I really, really do. Never thought I could hate a pal, but look at me. Hating Vanworms pretty easily. Alright, I gotta go find more of these foxes. And those reindeer too, I like those. I actually like a lot of the snowy pals. Oh, and I also gotta try my hand at capturing Anubis now. Because I'm level 56, so I should be able to fight him. And if I do that, that means my lady cat that I caught will hopefully be not shit at her job. I don't know what her job is, but hey. Not seeing much in the way of things up here. ATM. I just met more Vanworms. Cannot stand them. It's a good thing I'm sitting down. Ow. Nice. Another set complete. Don't know how many pals I'm actually missing, but I feel like a good chunk still. I feel like the Palpedia will tell me. Oh. Still haven't gotten all the Hookertees yet. Definitely haven't gotten any King Packas. I guess I gotta go fight him like another 5 times. These guys? Okay. No idea what that one is. Oh, it's a B, so it's a... Okay, it's another Mao. Oh, then that answers that question on how I can check that. Alright, so there's no Tarantras alternative. Who removes fall damage? I mean, like, Tarantras technically does that when I'm riding them. Okay, Leafin doesn't have a different one. That kind of sucks. Where is... God, there's so many. Who the fuck are you? The shit... Oh, I guess I have run into them then. That's just a woman. That's just like a woman. While it based, boosts Anubis's work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities. Does not stack. So if they work together, they're pretty chill. Handiwork 6? Oh my god. Move over literally everybody else. This is the Golem guy that kicked my ass, by the way. Holy shit. Grisbolt, Wylene, Orzerk, Belenoir. Oh my god. There's 204 pals. My god. You would think I've seen it all. I most certainly have not. So. Game big. Why is game big? Kind of happy game big, but like game big. Oh, I know the Celeray thing, yeah? I didn't know that disabled fall damage. I don't know, I just have the Legend of Zelda ability to open a glider and then drop it, and then open it again and drop it, and not eat shit. Alright, what about the rain? Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, that's where the guy is. Okay, that's not where the different island... Yeah, okay, so we've got the other islands that I still haven't gone to. Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, if I go all the way over here... Think I can make it over there? Let's find out. Oh yeah, I got this. Big easy. Oh, it's a Catras. I don't have all of them yet, so... Let's fix that. Thought I had more than that. still moving forward. There they are. Dinah and Mite. And a Wixen. Leafin, go nuts. Dinamite! Oh, girl, stop being on fire. Oh. Oh. I wanted to catch you. Dragon support whistle. What is that? Unlocks recipe for dragon support whistle. What's the dragon support whistle? Do not look away from the nozzle. The nozzle is calibrating. The nozzle. I feel like there would be a nozzle scene in fucking Project Hail Mary, if I'm being honest. That sounds like something that would happen with the robot arms. Ow. Didn't think I was gonna get caught there. Then I did. Sweet. I think I can, like, capture one of these. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's wild that this game has been out for like 2 years. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it. Feels like it came out yesterday. I mean that like in terms of like time dilation, not in terms of like the game itself. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. In there. Alright, let's see how everyone's getting on. How are we doing in here with this? Pretty good. We're gonna need a lot more. Because I think we need that for this. Yeah, we need a fuck ton more. All right. How are we doing over here? 2. Brilliant. How many of these did I need again? For this? 50 circuit boards. Jesus Christ. Alright, get to it. I'm gonna go try and fight Anubis. I'm gonna see if I can exist in his domain without combusting first, though. Where is he? There he is. Let's see if I can exist in the desert without exploding. The answer is kind of. He is right there. He's level 55. Yep. Alright, let's do this thing. Probably shouldn't use Leafin against him. Tyrantris? Maybe. Ready, girl? Tyrantris, no! Show, it's already dead! Oh my god! Yeah, Lunars, get in the fight! I need my shield back. It's coming back, slowly but surely. His moves are incredible! Lunaris! Leafin! Ah! Okay, I'll call him. I have a chance. Oh no. Oh fuck. Yeah. No, we're not close. We're not close enough yet. Gilcall's still in the fight. Gilcall's nailing it. That would have killed me. Get in the ball. Wiggle, 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 please. One wiggle, one wiggle. Just one wiggle. Huh? One more. Yes! Yeah! Oh, I am the best. Oh, I'm just good at video games. My whole team is dead, though. Dude, Galeclaw, get over here. You get a pet. You get a big old pet. You get a legendary pet. That was phenomenal. It was not great though. Everyone's dead. Everyone died. So it's not as good. Good job, Gale-Claw. You did good. You didn't immediately die like everyone else did. I mean, at least Leafland kind of got some hits in. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I was worried about Gale-Claw getting fucking creepered over there. Alright, let's make our way over to that TP spot, and we'll head back to the base. And what the fuck was that even? Oh, it was a Cutlass. Holy shit. Oh my god! The fuck was that? All right, sure, whatever. Whatever you say, Gale-Claw. Whatever you say. Holy shit. Dude, Gale-Claw kind of scary. But there we go. We got an Anubis. And we can head back over here. And now we can replace our Wixen and our Catris with both of them. No, we can't. She is not home. But we can drop Anubis and he can do whatever he's going to end up doing. Let's put the team in the box. Yeah, you get to work, you piece of shit. Is this done? It is done. Hooray. Okay. What do I need for circuit boards? Circuit boards. Circuit board. Oh, there it is. Oh shit! I can make 50. Let's go. That is huge. That is phenomenal. That is ideal. Oh, also, because it's probably smarter to actually replace Zoe with the cat. Okay, the expedition's got a little bit longer to go. That's all right. You guys like make up your mind in what you're doing? My god. How are we doing down here? Not great, actually. Not doing too hot. Oh, I can get V2's armor. I don't think I even managed to get that in the last time I played. Full quarry. Vader. Anything that I'm missing? A lot of stuff actually from like early on, I'm realizing. Oh my god, guys, we're so close to the beam sword. I need to go get Nightstar Sand, though. I forget where I get that from. More specifically, I forget where I get it from. I think it's an island over here, if I'm remembering right. And then it only shows up at night. So maybe I'll go poke my head over there. I know that area is like really dangerous though, so I kind of don't want to do that stupidly. But I feel like I could. You know what? Let's go check it out. Let's go see. Let's go do that like right now. Because if I can... Oh. Well, oopsies. Right, everyone's dead. If I can just go over there now, once I get Chillet back, and I can get a bunch of Night Star sand, I can make boots and stuff. I can make all the gear that I've had this whole time. Where is it? Yeah, the double jump boots, I could make those. The air dash boots, I can make those. Oh, I need civ cores for ability glasses, huh? I've been sitting on an onion plantation this whole time. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, I really want that hexalite gear, so that's 3 levels from now. I want that beam sword so fucking bad. How do I make a computer? I cannot check, as we are still working on our circuit boards. What do I want to do? I feel like I actually want to, like, deconstruct this building over here. Yeah, let's do that. Down it crumbles. That does it. There we go. Damn, that was all supported by that one thing? Jesus. Just kind of open this area up a little bit more. None of this over here is like super duper necessary. I'll even say, besides that, and besides all the chests, let's do like a whole remodel, shall we? Kind of bothers me how much land I actually have around here that I'm just like not using. Again, I do not have the palladium to be building this, to be building like this right now, but I want to all the same. Yeah, like that. Ooh, I forgot I had this. Oh, it uses hardwood. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Leave all those. These, on the other hand, not that. Can move again. Kind of. I would like. Ooh. Ooh. Diagonal wall? Yeah, let's build with some of these. Well, obviously I want to finish the class section of it. I built there. This? There's no way it's because of that. Oh my god, it was because of that. The fuck? Okay, but I'm liking these walls. These look really nice. And it's kind of roof. Oh, it's like it's like nice. Oh, it's like nice up here. It's my own little Arasaka tower. Can you tell I've been watching a lot of stuff on Cyberpunk again? And then more windows. Okay, yeah, but like making up here like my own private little room would actually be kind of sick. Maybe we do just maintain this. Hi. Alright, could talk. I can make a fine bed here. I'm gonna put it in this nice little spot over here. Hi. Actually, you know what I could do? Also, the expedition is back, so we can go grab the nice cat lady. Hooray. Good job, guys. Pretty okay loot to bring back. Let's go here. There they are. We're gonna swap out the Zoe. Workaholic. She's great. Oh, she's awesome. Now, I'm fairly certain that I can Well, I can sleep in the bed. But can't I define, like, who sleeps in what bed? Where is she? Oh. Come here. Ah, it's adorable. Can I define that she sleeps up here in this bed? Or do I have a round robin pick of who decides to sleep in here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this not just the best game that you've ever played in your fucking life? That. Oh, yeah. She even has like a separate sleeping pose for when she actually like sleeps with. Oh, it's great. This game's goated. I should just play this more often, honestly. I fucking wish. I hope. I don't know if it works like that, but I hope that like makes that her sleep her like sleeping spot. I am gonna go and make sure to set her specifically. I mean, mining is okay. Transporting is also okay. I wish you could set like prios. So it's like, oh, if there's something that needs to be done, do this. Oh, if there's something that needs to be done, do this. But how is this coming along? Slowly, but surely. Alright, yeah, no, we're doing okay. Alright, let's send some people out on another excursion. Alright, our electricity is doing really good, actually. That's pretty good. Jesus. I'm not gonna feel bad setting all of this to become flour. I honestly kind of want to clean up our food production area a little bit. It feels kind of dense. So I wonder if it would be smart to set it up that on top of mine, like on top of this area, on top of here, if I set up another thing. I'm surprised I've stayed here for as long as I have done. I know I've said a few times that like I want to like move, but I kind of don't hate it here. It's pretty. I'm getting like used to it. It's nice. Godless palm tree birds. I'll cook up like half of the charcoal because charcoal is like still important, and I'll cook up like half of that. Should still have somebody who can cook up stuff. Yeah. Wixon can get on that. All right. I think we're sitting pretty good. Look at her. Oh, what is this little... What is this? I pet her. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Like, look at her little fucking saunter. Look at that. My God. And she's just like walking around. She's just living life. Dancing around. She's like raising morale. Note to self. Give Elise an idle dance. But she will never use it because she's never idle because she's always moving. How many of these can I make? Good chunk of them. Oh, is it nighttime? No way. Did it work? No, what are you... I mean, I'm not gonna complain. What's up, dude? Hey. Do you mind if I crawl in here real quick? Just, hold on. Oh my god, his hands are ginormous. I don't mind. Straight up Yowie. Oh shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. This game 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, I wish. I wish. Look how far away I can get. Where's the... Oh no. Why's she sleeping there? I mean, I guess she's a cat. She can sleep wherever. Yeah, bitch, I'm with your mans. Oh, no, 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 I wanted to sleep. No, I wanted to sleep. No, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have so many beds. Why do I have so many beds? You know what? I should make... No. I don't know. I should take all of these beds down, though, I think. And I should replace them with these. I should just make it like a bunch of regular cloth. Actually, let me go check the colonies really quick. I'm now calling these other bases colonies. That is basically what they are. They are basically they're just colonies. So, let's see. Oh yeah, that 162 wool. Mwah! Beautiful, downright gorgeous. No question about it. All right, let's see how the other place is getting on. I'm a little more worried about this one, because this one was a little miffy. Okay, Mossanda looks hungry. Okay, they're eating. How's food production going over here? Oh, you guys are great. Oh, you guys... Okay, he's tweaking, but he... Okay, you guys are doing awesome. How are we doing on our quartz production? Okay, alright. Not great. Not great, but better than could be doing. Okay. Oh, yeah, you guys are good on wood. Don't mind if I do. And how about over here? 74. Okay, I'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, let me build another... I can build like 2 more of these here for them. There we go. I only have Gale Claw with me, so hopefully somebody gets on that. Are you supposed to... Oh, you're resting. Good luck, Badge. That place is scary, actually. Quite scary. I actually need to go back through there and see if I can't get better loot drops. Because I got the Terra Prisma. I think that's what it's called. Alright. Yeah, everyone here is doing pretty good, so that's good. Let's go back to the capital, if you will. Capital base. Let's see. So yeah, I really want to kind of clean that up there. What am I carrying so much of? Oh, the meteorites. That would probably do it, yeah. Okay. I don't have space. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Why room so messy? Question. Okay. Just making sure I stack everything. Alright. Oh, hey. No, I want those. Excuse me. Actually, for those that are smarter than me in this game, is there a way that I can turn, like, lesser pal spheres into better pal spheres? Is there, like, a way that I can do that? I'm kind of sitting on a lot of these, like, common ones, but I don't really need them for anything right now. Or should I just burn them as I, like, go capture lower level pals or something? Oh, actually, I have to go look at the statue. Ooh, that 17.5% increased movement speed is nice. And a little bit of movement, swimming speed, also nice. Alright, let me sort it by favorites really quick. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oopsies. I may have made a grave error. A lapse in judgment, if you will. A big oopsies. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Do I have the technology? Wait, we have the technology. Can it fly? Can be ridden. It has wings. Can you fly? That's like my go-to question every time I see something with wings. Is like, can you fly? We're finding it. Paldium again. All right. Well, I guess while they're gone. Yeah, because they'll be gone for a while. Well, let's go find a dungeon and do that really quick. Because I need more paldium. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. 9. 10. Still definitely gonna need more. There should be like a dungeon somewhere around here, right? I miss having a mount. I miss being able to move really fast. Right? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. You're the same one from before. I mean, I guess I can turn it on, like, lower level pals that I need to catch for whatever reason, but I don't know. There's not really a reason to be using them. Oh, what's down here? Oh. Hello? Hello? How are, oh, wow, this. Hello. In any kind of PAL, whether it's stolen PALs or prohibited types, take a look. Oh. Okay. Bye. Okay, that's just decoration. I had to check. I will be honest though, this armor, not growing on me. I think I'm gonna like, I feel like I'm gonna like the Hexalite gear. Because it looks like it's the same, but just like bulkier, so it'll probably pad out the thin frame that this gear just kind of has. And I also just don't like the shape of the shoulder pads either. I'm very picky. Hello. Who are you, random person? Foodie farmer. Hello. Hello there, feeling hungry by any chance? I just baked a cake with my family's secret recipe, but I got a little carried away. Now I have way more cake than I could possibly stomach by myself. You're ashamed to let it go to waste, so would you mind sharing some with one of your pals? I hope they got a sweet tooth. What does this do? Talk to the farmer while a pal with the glutton or bottomless stomach passive skill is summoned. Oh! What's happening? I like how often, like, predator pals that seem to try and attack, like, baby pals end up getting fucking demolished. Like, all the direwolves that end up losing to the like, gerbil guys. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Hello, King Paka. I'm here to shoot you in the face, I guess. Hey, you didn't go down easily. In the Megasphere. Get in the Megasphere? You will. You will. Get in the ball! Not that hard. Thank you. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm just looking for a dungeon. That's literally all I'm doing right now. I want a dungeon so I can find more Paldium. I think I'm right back at where I started. There is usually one around here. I just forget where. There's a wispy. And there's the church. I feel like it might have been north of the church. Wherever the tower. Yeah, there's like one by the tower, isn't there? There's a TP point by the tower, and then there's a dungeon by the tower, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. And even if I'm wrong, at least I'll know that I was right about being wrong. Right? Oh, hey, haha! See, I'm smart and not stupid. I don't think I need anything in here unless I find some mouse, but I just need Paldium. Right there. And also I'm going to take off the ring. Because I'm just gonna... That's pretty cool that you can do that, though. That you can, like, fly and shoot at the same time. I stand by it that this game is just fun. It's just good game. They said, what would be fun? I don't know, you could paraglide and shoot while you paraglide. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's do that. Yeah, I have all those already. Ooh, more paladin. How much do I have now? Ooh, almost 500. That's actually really good. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We can boogie. Oh, there's more. My real question, though, is where do I get the stuff to make hexalite? Still thinking it's on that side island. The one to the... Oh, I did not mean to kill you. I was doing love taps, my bad. I didn't mean to go full auto in the building, my bad. Oh, some tansies. Alright, let's put down Curious George, I guess. Well, that was easy. I hate how slow I am. Yes, game, I know, I'm over encumbered. I know. It's the curse of the cat. It's what I have to deal with. I am always possessed by carrying too much shit at one time. I hate it. I know. Ooh. Device that pumps and extracts crude oil from deep underground. It can produce crude oil even in areas without oil fields. Oh. No structures beneath it. I need that. That is what I need. Yes. Okay, now we have our actual goal now. So we have 50 circuit boards. We need 300 palmetto ingots, and we also need 50 bio batteries. I should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure. The bio batteries might be a little bit more up in the air, but everything else I feel like I can do. And good thing we're right by a TP point. So we can TP back up to the base. America would be calling. They do want my oil. Alright. Let's see how we're getting on with... Is this done? Oh, it is done. Okay, good. Oh! Yes! Okay, that should be perfect. That should be the perfect... Once that's done, we can build the oil excavator. Bro, what are you doing? Alright, let's try to make as many of those as possible. The bio batteries. These should be done, right? Yep, okay. How much for regular cloth? I don't really want to make like a shit ton of it. I'm gonna make like 100. Let's go 100. I think 100 is the move. I also kind of want to build another... What is it? I have Anubis. You watched me catch Anubis. You saw me sleep with Anubis. Oh, okay. Those are two different ones. High quality wood board. Oh, shit. Wait, I can make that. Oh, shit. Wait, I can make that. Oh, shit. I can't make that, though. I need more hardwood. We are getting from production. Bio battery. Bio battery. What do I need for that? Here it is. Oh, okay. And refined ingots, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Of course, why wouldn't it? What's better? I'm gonna say coal, and we're gonna say shoot for 200. Alright, I expect to see that done in like 2 minutes. Because both her and him are running over there. You guys? Yeah. He should be. Where is he? Oh, okay, he's right there. Alright, that's producing, that's done. Get some more refined going. Just a little bit more. Okay. Cloth? Yeah. Sort? Yeah. Bread? Food? Good. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. What I need to do... What I'm going to try to do... Actually, let me finish this room. I can finally finish the room, I think. Also, why can I make a glass window... Like a glass thing with like a window in the middle of it? Doesn't that seem like a little redundant? Oh man, I can't see through this glass. I sure wish there was like a hole through the glass that I could see through. You know, this glass that's see-through. All right, there. That's pretty good. Infrastructure. So here's the play. I have 15 pals. I want 15 beds up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I mean, technically there's the one upstairs, so they all have their beds now. And these are cozy beds, so it should help their sanity a little bit. Though I do feel like I need more of these, actually, now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3. And we'll put those in there. They can sleep wherever they desire. Oh, this means I should take off the beds that are up on top of the building here. Oh, this is done. Goody. Let's get that going.
Yep.
Like, okay, good. I can sidle around the wall. Okay. Alright. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Alright, and then because of that, these beds should not be necessary anymore. Here, I'll help. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it's 15 pals, 15 beds. Bunch of these. Glass area. As we saw, it's easy for them to get up here. Kind of wish I made this like too tall, but it's whatever. Up here is my room. This is where I get to stay. This is where I get to decorate. I'm gonna decorate. Sounds like everybody is getting a good night's sleep downstairs now. I can't go all the way around. I want to see who's down here. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. And in the middle of the night, we are actually gonna take all of this and get rid of that. Then what we're gonna do is, food-wise, we're gonna set this up right here for right now, so that everyone can grab from it when they need to. Still. But now I'm going to get rid of all of these. And this. Then what I'm going to do is we're going to go over to foundations. I'm going to go find stone. I'm going to build out stone foundations. So that all of these are still on the same, like, length or position, I guess. This. Can't I put anything down there? Is it because of this? Oh, I see. That would do it. Alright, and then we can do this. I will set up stairs so that I can climb up here. Because I am weighed down to high fuck. And then we will also increase how far out this can go. Also going to grab this and also break this down and break that down. Picking both that up. And hoping that I can get up on this ledge here, please. Goody! And then we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Okay, that is outside the structure. Good to know. Now we get to do food. We're going to do... there's a way... Yeah. Boom. 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 Move like out of the way. Boom. Boom. And now we're going to build a bunch of berry plantations because these are really small and can fit in a bunch of spots. Kind of hoping I'd be able to fit those there, but it's whatever. It's more like a pathway than anything else. And then we also need do another berry right here. Okay. Then what I can do is with these foundations again. Well, actually, let's do glass. Let's like abuse all of the glass that we can be putting down. I really like building with glass. That kind of goes over. So let's do that. They're all awake. I mean, I could just put those two there like that. Glass, 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 glass. Glass. Stairs. I need them all to move. I like desperately need them to move. There we go. Okay, there we go. Glass. Fuck am I carrying so much of that I'm like this weighed down? Glass, glass, glass. 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 Wait, where'd that go? Glass. Glass. Let me grab food. Berry plantation. Yeah, right there. That works. Alright. And now we get to do... I don't want wood, I want stone, because this is right where people will be attacking. I will bump this up a little bit. That spot will be kind of low, but that's okay. It has to be what we're doing. Alright, that should create a pretty... And then we can do a glass roof. That actually looks really nice. It's got a little bit of wiggliness to it. But I think this is going quite well with the redesign of the base. Something I've never really done in Palworld, actually. I've never redone a base before. I just kind of like move or quit the game. So this is nice to have done. I definitely got to set up some lights in here though. I can set up some ceiling lights. It'll eat some of the electricity that we have, but I think for the sake of looking nice, worth it. Leaf and get in the bed. Oh god. Grab one and throw it in the bed. It's extra. Okay. Well, mine should be returning back from the expedition I sent it on in a moment, so I will do that. Let me just fucking dump all this garbage I have in my inventory. Oh, it's all the stone that I have. Oh, I can move. Holy shit. I want to see... Oh, this is actually really cool. I can, like, look inside at the plantations. That's neat. Alright, let me get some lights in here, too. Oh, yeah. Some nice lights. Is very, very nice. It's well lit in here now. Beautiful. Everyone's doing something. Everyone's got their own thing going on. Yeah, that's almost done. I'm almost tempted to tear all of this down and connect it to the main house as well. Just because of how not small it is in here, but just how not connected it is. You know what I mean? Because now that little space is connected. We're actually very well isolated here. And we haven't experienced a raid in a while, but even if we did, I feel like we'd be pretty well defended against it. It'd be kind of hard for the pals to get out of there to go deal with them, though. So. But I feel really good about this base. Oh, I fucking opened my stupid fucking mouth. Because of course I did. Hello. Relax, I'm just gonna have a nice little chat. This place is hours away from being hit by some real nasty types. 2,000 gold. Fuck off. Do you know who I am? I'm the cat that's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Okay, so why do you keep, like, falling out of the universe? That's my question. He'll run. No water, but he like loses connection or something. Okay, well you're good. You're able to get in here. And most of them are able to get in here. Alright, it's kind of dense in there a little bit, so I'm just gonna leave that one. Yeah, I feel like I need to make like a proper recreational area for them. I think I might make that on top of the... Oh, yep, he did it again. Is it because it's like right by the window? So he like... Yeah, I think if I'm gonna do... I should do a recreational area, and I should put it up here.
Yep.
And then I think this is where I'll put the food bowl and pretty much everything else that they'd, like, need. Structure. Boring. Overlaps with another item. That's outside. side of the build. That can go right there. Let me grab some stone stairs. I would like it to latch on like right here. It's not doing that. Unless it is. There we go. There we go. Maybe be smart for like 5 seconds. Right, this tree needs to go away. Okay, and now I can do stairs. Maybe I can do stairs?
Yep.
See if I can do stairs. There we go. So now this leads up here, which is good. I kind of want to knock out this tree too. We have a minute before the raid approaches. We just kind of do... Okay, and they're back from the expedition. Perfect. Overlaps. Not enough support. Not enough support. Okay. I just want to make this like a good 9 here. All right. Cool, 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 cool. No idea which way they're gonna come from. Oh, they're coming from behind over here. All right. Well. If that's the case, we will sit here and I'll shoot them from here. I don't know if the pals will be able to pop through or not. Right here. I don't have the ring on. Good, I don't. One down, 1 to go. Or 2 to go. I can jump them on the way up. I like when they line up for me. It's nice. Easy. All right. Let's go grab my pals again. All my actual pals. I do. Get in the ball. Here, I'll do this. Kind of bugs me that that's like outside the base. You know what I mean? I'll put a door. That works. Alright, let's go pack up over here. Not the one that Dazzy's in, but we'll go pack up this one too. And let's head up here. Looks like we can set up 3 of these, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to try to set up 3. So do one there. One there. One right there. Oh, let me turn on a light. Okay. So now we have our nice little recreational area with high quality pal baths. I need to fix up this. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do foundations. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that counts for supports. Looks like it did. Oh, gorgeous. We are starting to kind of build over specific locations and like spawn points for resources, but we're hitting a point where those resources are being farmed elsewhere, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, well, I don't... Now this is the rough go. Because what I want to do city, is actually start putting these up here. These little charging points. I want one right there and one right there. And then I need an accumulator. So I need 3 more electric organs and then 3 more cryogenics. Once we get that going, we should be okay. We finished the carbon fiber, so we should be able to make cryogenic coolant. We'll do 10 of those. Again, it's so weird how yellow it is outside. Poor Canada being on fire. Okay. So we've done the coolant. We just need the electric organs, which comes from the ranch, which is still over here. You can still stay over there, pretty much. There's zero issue with that. Let's go get my pals and put them in the party. Okay, it does genuinely seem like the placement of the food is what's like fucking with them a little bit. So I'm probably going to... Honestly, I might just make this whole area like a little spot, and then put that on flat terrain connected with all of that, so they stop like freaking the fuck out. Because that seems to be what's happening. Yeah, I know. That's why I've been doing it this whole time. The thing I don't get is the power, like all the power we've charged up down here, right? So I'm going to move them to charging up here so that these can have backup power, so that when I get rid of that, it's not as annoying. Because I don't want to get rid of those right now. And then I also need to move that. And again, I think I am just going to like tear pretty much all of that down and build it back up as like a different thing. Because I'm liking how much more of this is like all interconnected than it was before. And then down below, I gotta figure out what to do down here. I should probably start like taking out the walls and fixing them up a bit more, and maybe even the flooring too. But yeah, we need to move that because it's causing some problems. And also I should tell them to stop charging those. I should get them to charge the other ones. You go there, you go... No. You go there. I want to see if that works. Dazzy is there. Univolt's there. Okay. I don't know which one Dazzy is hooked up to, or which one's which, really. It's hard to tell. Preferences, set fixed assignments. Try that one. Okay, they're not touching either one of those. They're both doing these. Okay, good. This is gonna suck. I didn't want to do that. I really, 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 really did not want to do that, but it's for the long run. Access. There we go. So now we have 3 of those. instead of that one, instead of just that one, I mean. That's good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tear all that down. But again, I want to get this little courtyard going first. Which definitely seems to be the thing causing most of these pals problems. Is that they can't really go up or down. Thankfully, it's not like before 4 times in Pal World where if a pal couldn't reach its location or job, it just like wouldn't do it. So that's good. Alright, but now we do need to set up our mill and everything as well. We're a little bit on the back foot. Let's set up a mill right here. And then we'll set up a crusher right there. Cool. And then in the mill, we will set up all the wheat that I had earlier. And then we'll do all of the meteorite fragments to get us some palladium fragments. We have them generating electricity. And hopefully go for a while. Base is growing in number. This will probably have to be connected here as well. Again, I just need everybody to vacate that spot a little bit, but everyone seems kind of hungry, so. But it's about to be nighttime, so hopefully everyone kind of goes to their designated sleeping spot. Speaking of which... not this. Put you away. Keep you. I think they're already sorted by trust. Yerp. Tarantrus. Leafin. Chillet. Oh no, you're the other one that I have. Yeah, you're the runner. I like you more. And there was another one I wanted tracking behind me. I can't remember which one. Oh, you. Lunaris, of course. Of course. Alright. Now I know I have a few pals that are still up in the middle of the night. Well, that's not ideal. This isn't what I wanted at all. My hope is that if I can just drop that right there, and then we can do foundations. There. I know they can't jump, which kind of sucks. Apparently neither can I. Also kind of sucks. That's because I'm over encumbered and I hate it. That. This. There we go. So now you can go up and through. Or down and through. Stop carrying way too much. Just kind of... Alright, that's where that is. I wish I could move that. Bothers me that I can't move that. Okay, I need to move this there. Oh, Rob's another character support. Oh. Me. I am the other character and or support item. Oh. Okay. Let me dump everything in here now. The fuck? What am I carrying? Oh, all the food. Hee hee. I was like, what the fuck? What can I possibly have in my inventory? Alright, I just need them to like pop out of there. And then hopefully because of all the platforms I've put up and like stairs, they're able to like move around here a little easier. And everyone made it in here pretty okay, so. Hey. Okay, that's a weird way to pet them, but okay. I'm gonna tell them, go to sleep. Telling them, go to sleep. Why won't they sleep? Why do you suck? That's me sleeping. That's not them sleeping. Alright, well. I'll just drop one in the base. Ooh, yeah, you're freaking out. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Alright, guys. Okay, there we go. There, see, and now we fill the hole in the ground. We don't have to worry about it anymore. How are we doing over here? Terrible! What the fuck has gotten you guys in a fucking tizzy? Alright, but good. It looks like things are moving around a bit easier now. No one seems to be, like, despawning outright. So we are definitely hitting a point where, like, everyone's kind of lazy because they just keep eating. I mean, like, I get it. I'm hungry too, but like, geez, guys. Oh, and purely off of me just building up the base, we are basically at level 56. Means we're almost at level 60. Or 57, not 56. That's wild. This max level is 80, right? Lightweight, ancient armor. God, that looks so fucking cool. Those two. Because it goes exhalate. And then it goes ancient. It does. Ooh, it's even got like an extra point. Okay, I dig that. I'm excited to see what that looks like. I hope it looks cool. Is there a helmet with it? Oh, there is. Alright, so they're going good. Honestly, I should probably get 2 univolts. I mean, Dazzy's pretty good. Either way, I kind of need to ease up on the amount of electricity I'm asking them to use. I should smack that away, that away, that away, and that away. I can leave that there, that's fine. But I need to move those here. We'll build the power condenser there. We'll build the statue of power here. And then we'll build 2 incubators right there. Just kind of getting everything off the floor a little bit. There we go. If I broke that and I put it somewhere else, where would I put it? Once we're done with everything in here too, I think we'll demolish over here and build a whole new area. 'Cause I would like all of this basically to just be on like one flat land. I don't know what to do about this. This is gonna bug me. This is placed stupidly. And if I broke it, I would be dealing with a lot of stupid shit, so. I feel like I gotta start putting more food dishes in other places. You know what? I never really use this as a way up. And it looks like it just kind of gets in the way of... So for now that works. Put this here. I will go grab half the food out of here. And there we go. There, you should have no reason to travel further than basically right where you are. So you shouldn't be glitching out and freaking the fuck out. So you are only a level 5 fire. Do I have a level 6 fire by chance? I do, but he eats so much fucking food. So does that guy. Huh. That guy has insomnia, so he'll work throughout the night. Make sure it stays there. And again, if I can get the whole ground flat, I think we'll be good. That's good, Pocket. Still sucks that your regular shower's broken, though. Alright, let's go check out the colonies. This has been very fun base building, though. I've been having a good time. Let's go check out our wood colony. How are we doing here? Set not willing to do any tasks. Well, that sounds like a damn problem. Alright, not the greatest, not the worst. That's okay. How are we looking? 161, that's also not bad. Why the fuck am I carrying so much of sulfur? Oh. What was in here? That polymer. I say the sword doesn't need to be in there. Alright. I also say neither of those need to be in there. Where does the manuscripts? That's okay. Let's go check out our other colony. That's kind of all you do, huh? Alright, let's head back to the main base. I hear a fancy pal somewhere. Hold on. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, big rush ore. I didn't have my ring on. Now I do. Awesome. And that puts me over. Let's go. Alright, tech. Let's go. Giant pouch. Beam sword! At long last, we can make the beam sword. It makes me actually really, really, really happy. Advanced bow and advanced arrow. Those two things sound ideal to me. The beam sword. We just have to go find Night Star Sand. Which I think I know where to find it. I just have to go there. Let's put in another point into work speed. And let's finish this room. Ceiling. I do wish I kind of dedicated some other time to, like, what is it? Do these. What is it called? Oh, decorations. I do wish I had given some points to, like, actual decorations that I could be using. But I'm okay with what I've got. And I'm actually going to do glass all the center. I think that'll look kind of cool. And when the time comes that I need to go above, I will be able to go above. This is just... I wouldn't even say my room. It's just like a good room. Perfect. Sweet. So we've got my bed. We have plenty of room for random stuff. Lighting. I'm also gonna put one there, one there, one there, one right there. Perfect. Now, we haven't really been producing anything super crazy. I mean, we are cooking a lot over at the furnace with Blaze Howl and so on, but it's going down quite a bit. All right. Let's go try with our best buddy Chillet. What am I carrying so much of? Carrots? Where are so many carrots? Holy shit. Alright, but yeah, we have an almost full inventory. Let me head up and put in the 2 eggs that I have into the incubators up here. Do I just have the 1 egg? Looks like I just have the 1 egg. Okay, that's fine. Here, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, 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 stack. Stack, stack. Okie dokie. No, I still have so much shit in my inventory. For what? For what? For what? Alright, don't need the sword. Have that. All of that. Bunch of that. Reinforced arrows, sure. Good collection of pal spheres, sure. Check up here really quick. What do I need to make my next bag? I can make another bag. Oh, high quality wood board and 50 high quality wood board. So I need 70 in total. I can make 3. Fuck. Alright, well, that's just a lot more hardwood, I think. So, hopefully Colony B will be good at making that. In the meantime, let's take Chillet and let's go see if we can't get some Nightstar sand, because it's almost time. It's almost nighttime, so it should be time for me to be able to go and grab some. Alright, thank you, Chillet, for keeping me alive. Over there. That island over there, I think, is the one that we want. I think. That's where we're heading. Yeah, see that right there? That little orangey bit? That's what we want to go to. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, it is well guarded. So, we're gonna have to move kind of fast. But I believe it's a level 50 area, so I should be able to handle it. Emphasis on the should. Right, show it. You ready? We gotta beeline it straight ahead so I can grab that TP point. We got this. Chill it. Me and you, buddy. We've been together since level 11. We can do this. You're killing it. I mean, your stamina's dying a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna get there. You're gonna drown just a little bit. That's okay. Alright, we made it. Level 50. What are those guys? Those guys look sick as hell. Let me grab this first before I do anything else. Okay. I seem to have landed alright. Those are just ganglers. Let me hop on Tantris. Oh, Mari. Oh, 56! Uh-oh. Can you, like, actually hit that button? Ooh. Even the legendary sphere is kind of not great. What did I hit by accident? Ooh. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. I did have my ring on. I wasn't certain. This should be the right spot, right? Ooh. Hold on a sec. Can I even mine this with this? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. I found out where I find hexalite. Should be able to establish a base out here, do you think? I just need to find a watchtower. Alright, let's head deeper inland really quick. A gloopy. Well, 56. Everything here is really high level. But I am also level 57, so I have to remember that. I am actually quite high level. I have high level weaponry? No. Am I high level? Yeah. So I'm not entirely like dead in the water here, but I am more screwed than I would give myself credit for. But I do absolutely need to establish a base out here, so I need to find a good spot to build. Is that a house? No, that's like a weird texture on the mountain there. It's like not entirely loaded in. It's okay though. Alright, but that's a lot of hexalite quartz. I think it's a 1-to-1, right? Hexalite? Yeah, with chromite. What the fuck is a chromite? Do I learn how to make a chromite? No. So I have to find it. It's alright. What is this? Dark fragment. Ooh. Gold key and some energy charge. So I got bullets for a laser rifle that I don't have, basically. That's... What the fuck is it that? That thing's sick as hell! Look at that guy. Oh, he looks so cool. He looks really confused. He doesn't know where he is. That's okay. No? We haven't hit 6 hours on stream yet. Which is like another 15 minutes. So I'm abusing it. X-Lite helmet schematic. Ooh. Wait. I don't need to be I don't have to be that level yet. Oh shit. Hello. I don't want to catch you, but I'm gonna catch you. There we go. If you get 2 wiggles, you win. Okay, but yeah, this should definitely be where I find the Night Star Sand stuff. There's a dungeon. I wonder what level the dungeon actually is. Let's go find out. Don't notice me. Hate Van Worms. They're like the worst. 58. Level 58 dungeon. Think I could do it? I think I can do it. I have 2 higher than legendary spheres, I think. So I think we're gonna give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Ooh. This isn't stuff I can mine right now. Alright, so this is hexalite, right? Or is this chromite? Oh, it's still hexalite. Don't really need much of that. I mean, I will. My god, will I? Right now. I'd rather be burning my pickaxe's durability on stuff I can actually use. I mean, it's good to have. I know I'm gonna need a lot of it. Ooh. Like I said. Alright, let's see what's in here. What's in your wallet? Ooh, who are these guys? Daybreak Warriors. Ooh, 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 ooh. These guys take damage. He's already dead. Should have noticed that. Oh. My Little Pony. Okay, there looked like... Ooh, ooh, Smokies. Oh shit, what the fuck is it? Whoa! Oh my god, oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I don't have the ring on. I don't have the ring on. Kill, shoot the kill, shoot the kill, shoot the kill, shoot the kill. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder these guys got fucked up by them. Alright, let's bring out Leaflin. Splatterino. No, I need that! No, I needed that! That's one of the ones I needed. Okay. Good job, Leafin. Gotta rename her to Jam. Whoa. Prunellas. I've never seen these guys before. They're kind of cute. I do not have the spheres to be able to capture them, though, I don't think. You know what? I'll put on the Ring of Mercy. Oh, they're adorable! Alright, I just want to catch that one. I don't care about the boss. Click again? Yes! Oh no! I need my, Dude, Gale Call counter going nuts. Oh. Oh no. Get in the ball. Oh no. Get in the ball. 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 Uh-oh. I have to. Damn. Sucks, but I can't. I couldn't have caught it. That's okay, though. What do we get for loot? Ooh. Vital elixir, sure. We got a hexalite schematic for an uncommon helmet, which is pretty good, too. And it should be nighttime, I think. So we should be able to grab Night Star Sand, I think. Oh, it's now Mort. Fuck! Please don't notice me. Oh, shit. He noticed. Ranchus, let's get out of here. Who is this guy? What the fuck are you? You're cool. Mascule. Man, this area is so cool. I see. There was a TP point back where I came from, huh? Let's go grab that. And head back to base. And then we will begin reading Project Hail Mary. Then after that, it's kind of a toss. Well, I mean, obviously we'll do crit. We have crit at 8. But it is a bit of a toss-up as to what we get to afterwards. Whether we play more Pal World or play Monster Hunter. I feel like a hankering for Monster Hunter for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't even want to do anything in particular. I just want to like do something in it. Probably work towards my longsword build a little bit more. Okay, but the Gloopy is kind of cute. Like, look at them. We go. And there's the TP point. I think this is the furthest I've ever been to this island. So. But yeah, we've been all over the and this kind of water here. You're using very... This isn't really like a super big critique. And from thumbnail, sketch, flat, shading. Okay. So you skipped right over the line art phase. That's why it's like really, really sketchy. But I want to point out this backing here. Is this meant to be a sky or is this meant to be something else? Because there's a massive lack of depth going on here besides like this part here. And I'm also noticing how kind of muted your color palette is. It's very, very, I want to say monochrome, but that's not the right word for it. Yeah. I mean, that's an okay grayscale, but knowing that this and this look almost identical, this and this look almost identical, these two are very close to each other. Just in this one landscape itself, right? Where this, yeah, all of this together kind of feels very flat. And again, I know under the context of like 2 hours is a challenge, but even just in doing this kind of quick paint through, I feel like there could be a lot more depth happening here. And again, this is the main thing that I'm picking up on back here. This wall, because it feels like this should be sky. This feels like this should be something back here, whether it's a mountain or rocks or something, but there's a significant lack of shading or detail going on back here. Some mineral substance. Okay. Even still, what I'm trying to get at is that it feels like this whole section over here feels very flat. And again, I kind of wish that your figure of this guy here could have been more like right here, because what you're doing is actually quite cool. I don't know if you did it intentionally or not, just because of how you've framed things, but you've done a split frame where you have a very clear defined cut right here, and then your center figure over here and your center figure over here, and also just the eye line is pretty similar as well from here to here, right? Which is good. But usually when this kind of thing happens is this would be a lot more center. So it would be like a definitive cut, or even just keep it over here, which is fine. Again, like I'm just saying. But this figure would be more center if you wanted to keep this kind of close off here. And then maybe raise the eye line here so that they meet or not. I don't know the relationship between I mean, I assume this one is scared of it, so maybe having them be lower is better because that shows this is more of an intimidating figure. But this also does not take up a lot of space, so it feels kind of small too. Which could be intentional. Okay, good. I like when things are intentional. I feel like, again, if this was like something like this big, and then you provided some kind of reference point for how big it actually is, like maybe putting a tree next to it or something, I don't know, just to kind of give it like a frame of reference. Because even this looks kind of small. Again, just from how flat all your background is. And especially seeing a lot of your other work, I know that you're not one to usually do, I don't want to say flat stuff, but you're missing a lot of depth, which is really the main thing I'm harping on right now. I know. You know, you could either provide some kind of like darker, like texturing to the ground as we get closer here a little bit, just to kind of separate the, like this way, like that. You had a bucket. Is that what this is right here? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even notice that was there. That is so dark and just it kind of meshes with the rest of like the really darkness here. Now that I've noticed it, I see it, but that wasn't like this draws my eye. This draws my eye. These are the two things I'm noticing. So seeing that there even beforehand, I didn't notice that, which might just be on me. I do appreciate that idea though. But again, flat. It's flat. Is my main thing that I'm picking up on is flat. Any way that you could have given this more depth, especially just because of how this is kind of like not foreshortened. As this is like a focal point. It's like okay. And then the horizon seems to be here, which is odd. Horizon would be probably like right there. I also feel like this perspective context, yeah. Again, the distance between here and here feels like it goes up rather than it goes across. You know what I mean? Same thing with this water. It feels like it should be sitting more about like ankle height with the robot and more flat like this. Maybe with a little bit of a roundness to it, but I don't know. Just something about the perspective is off. And it's mostly because I don't know what the heck is going on behind it. And I don't know where this kind of trail, pondy, streamy thing goes in general. I'm also gonna like take a step back again and kind of go back on you for your line quality, where you left a lot of these sketchy lines in here and here and all across like the figure. I feel like you could go across, like I feel like you could do this probably faster, while still defining these the forms and things without needing to cut through. I don't know if that made any sense, but the sketchiness is really taking me out of it, if I'm being honest. Because it's kind of lacking context, I guess. For me, as like an outside viewer, right? I have zero context to where this is, or like where even this character is hiding. Are they behind like a tree? Because there's a tree here and it has like the same coloration here, but this tree is like huge because it doesn't like taper or anything like a tree kind of would, because it has like roots at the bottom, so it would taper. And also just there's very harsh shading, so it doesn't feel like they're outside. It feels like they're like, this one's like indoors, so it feels like they're hiding inside of a house, but that doesn't seem right either. But your lighting is at least consistent, where it is coming from this kind of direction. And again, the color choice, this tree is very bright. I don't know why this tree is so bright, especially with how muted your color choices are over here. This is probably the brightest thing that you have in your whole scheme. If I put those together like that, bring that back. Oh yeah, no, those are pretty similar. I mean, that's still pretty bright, but I don't know, that like really pops out quite a lot. Again, I have to look at this under the context that you did it in 2 hours, because I don't know what you're focusing on, I guess, when you do these, because you said you went, I'll list it out. You went, oh, puny writing. You went thumbnail. Oh, I'm writing with that. Thumbnail. So you based out what you wanted, and then you sketched it, and then you immediately skipped from sketch to color. There's no line art phase. So you didn't really take the time to add any like detailing or clean up your thoughts or anything, which I think is actually a huge missed mark. I feel like you need to start adding line art to your work, or at least better defining your forms, if that makes sense. Again, just skipping over that in general, and then your shading. How much time did you allot to each of those things? Do you know? Hold on, I gotta check something. Give me 1 second. While you answer that question, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta check a thing. Test to see how much you could get done in general. Okay, fair enough. That's added context that I appreciate having. Hold on, kiddos. Important teacher things are going on. Come on, you beta cuck. Let me see. Okay. Is that it? Ugh! You fucking assholes. Oh, I'm so sick of this. Anyways, okay. Back to the point. Thank you for dealing with that. I don't think I've seen any of your other 2-hour works. I would recommend adding line art if you haven't already. And I would say thumbnailing shouldn't be timed. If you're doing this step while timing yourself, I don't think that's good. Because this becomes like thinking fast and thinking of like composition really fast. I wouldn't include that personally. I would include sketch, line art, color shading. I find it interesting though as well, just in your process, because of how I consider my process as well, is that these two are separated. Because 9 times out of 10, what happens for me, not saying that you need to do this. Last night, 2 nights ago, someone with the blue. Let me look. Let me take a look-sees. I assume an art share? You did. Okay. That one's not bad, but it's not as like compositionally driven. It's mostly just like you drew a boxy mech. And that should I'm gonna level with you. That should not have taken you 2 hours. That might have been like a 30-minute doodle. I don't know how you're breaking up your process. That might be a little bit of a, again, going back to what I was saying here with your thumbnail and sketching. This breaking this up into 2 pieces is interesting for me. Because I do both of these at like the same time. While I'm sketching, I'm figuring out what I want to do, and then I start cleaning up the sketch, which is the thumbnail. Unless I specifically am going for like, what kind of idea do I want? And even then, that only happens if I'm doing like film stuff. And that's usually a few different passes of like, how do I want the shot to look? Not necessarily something that I do for just like drawing. You need to refine them into a sketch. Right. But that's why I'm getting at, like, you separate them. You say you thumbnail into sketch. Why not sketch the thumbnail? I know that's getting like a little fucking what's the word? What is it? Not facetious. What the fuck is it? Semantic. You know, we're playing with semantics here where it's like, oh, do this. But it's just like, I don't know. I feel like a large chunk that you're missing here is that you break these 2 up into a larger swath and then these 2 up. Like, these are 2 different things that you're doing. And then you don't have line art to connect both of them. You know what I mean? And I also notice mildly consistently, at least in terms of your last one with the blue mech, is that your line quality, no offense, is kind of booty cheeks. And I understand it's because you're sketching, but I feel like if you actually dedicated time to doing... Pedantic might have been a better word, yeah. If you're skipping over line art, you're ending up with sketches, and those sketches don't look completed, I guess. You know what I mean? Because if I'm not saying like I would do this under 2 hours. Like, right? I don't know. Extra context, you're a painter first. That's fair. Still gonna yell at you and do your line art if you're doing liney things. Like if I was going to do this and I wanted to kind of sketch this out, right? Again, I know that you already have this, so don't take how fast I might end up doing this as anything. But we're gonna cut here and here and here and here. We're gonna cut this small, and then we're gonna put this here because that's our horizon line. Then we're gonna do this back here. Then we're gonna put our figure here, but we're gonna kind of put them in or here because then it's like this, and then we get this, and then we get the arm there and the hip there so that they have some action. And then I'm gonna assume this is a tree, so I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of this, and I'm gonna have the tree kind of go like that so we can see over here and the continuation of the water. And then we're going to have our figure over here, and he's going to be like this. And then we're going to go like this and this, and then we're going to go like this and this. Go and this and this and this. I'm not getting the proportions right. That's why I can do stretches, and then we can grab that, and then we'll scoot them up just a bit. But we're going to maintain that line of horizon, and then we're going to do the foot there, and the other foot there, and then the big shoulder there. And then the thingy there, and then it goes like that, and it goes like this, and goes like that, goes like this, goes like that. He's got fucking hands. That is cool. He's a cool design. I like that he's boxy. Da 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 da. Right, and then we'll have that tree kind of come in over here in the background, maybe. Well, I guess at that point that means that you have like a background back here or something, and then you can have the tree kind of come out of the side of the panel. That means you need like a little bit extra space. By the way, that's also why I work in like the 1080 by the 1920 by 1080. Even when I'm doing like a smaller sketch, it's so that I can extend it out if I need more space for different things. Do. Then we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna add that leaf, and then we're gonna add another leaf, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna add that bucket because that bucket's important, and then we're gonna have the water, and the water is gonna go like that, and then we're gonna have some lines, and line, just to define that there's a little bit of space here, and then also because water gets whiter towards the ocean, and not the ocean, towards the edges of the water, and then we'll hit this, and then we'll give some texturing to this tree. Do barely any form on the human. Do. Then we do form on the human, and we assume that that's where that goes, and then we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then we do a big arm. Do, and then we do that. Right? That's how. That's not even like a sketch. That's like a thumbnail, I would agree. And then I would clean it up from here, maybe with like an additional layer or something. Right? But I would be working on this as fast as I would be working on how I just did it, right? And then I would keep taking it up and taking it up and taking it up until I got it to a point where I was like, okay, I can start doing line art now, instead of quickly sketching out everything and then coloring it underneath it, right? That's how I would do it. You don't have to do it how I do it. I'm just saying. Still new territory for you. That's fine. I still recommend you give it a shot, because I think it'll help kind of clean up some of your ideas. Especially because what I think happened, and I'm hazarding a guess, right? I'm purely just guessing, is that in your head, you were able to see the details and the definitions of the surrounding area. I think you know where this is, what this looks like in your head and what you wanted, and it probably got as close to that as possible for you, which is fine. But your sketches and the lines that you drew were more there just to give you some kind of like guidance rather than to define form. Which is what a sketch actually is that it is mostly guidance, but it should do both of those things. Kind of like, you know, back here, again, to use my own version of yours as reference, is that I know that this is meant to be like a tree, tree. This is another tree. There's even space back here for extra whatever. If I needed this back here to be a mountain, I would start adding like crags, like little breaks in the mountaintop, so that it has like a little bit of texture. I'm trying to think of like a good analogy or metaphor or simile to kind of explain what I'm getting at. I think a good angle is that for line art and or a sketch, I want to be able to look at it as a sketch without any color and understand what I'm seeing. Does that make sense? Because even here, right, if we removed all of the color that you saw here, how much of this like image would we be able to discern, right? If it was just the lines, if it was just the sketches, how much would we be able to notice? That is not a rhetorical question. I'm actually asking you that question. I'm curious to know what you would think. I know I'm really harping on you for the line art thing, and I know it's new to you, but I want to get it. I want to communicate why it's important, and I hope I'm managing that. Relatively readable to you or to somebody else? Do I wish to see it? Yeah, actually. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm curious to see what it looked like before all the colors got added. And this isn't a go at you, Hull, but I'll say this for anybody else. Art is communication. That's what it is. You're communicating something. You're showing somebody either a scene or an idea or a concept or something like that, right? That's what art is. Art is communication. Art can absolutely make sense to you and you alone because you know what you were making. But if you struggle to communicate it as to what you're making, gotta work on that. Think of it like a child, right? And they run up to you and they show you a drawing, and it's a purple dinosaur-looking creature. Would you assume that purple dinosaur creature is perhaps the lovable, huggable Barney the dinosaur because it looks like Barney the dinosaur? And then, you know, you go to you go to compliment the child and go like, wow, that's a really good Barney because you're being nice and supportive. And they go, it's Spyro! And then they like scream and piss themselves crying. Right? Has that ever happened to you? All right, let me take a look-see. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Let me see. Oh, no. Hull, how... Hull, this is... Oh, no. Hull, buddy. Hull. Mon ami. Eesh. I don't mean to have a go at you. I don't want to do that. But like there is, and I know it doesn't have as much detail as this figure over here, but like I see that your horizon line is here. It looks like there's a beach line here, like a coastline. It's not really like a coastline, but it's like the crest of the beach here, and the tree moves over here, and you still have that leaf. But again, there's so much that you kind of lost in. I mean, the bucket stands out pretty good. That's great. I like the bucket. You do a lot of circles, buddy. You do a lot of circles. And even this form here is like just a bunch of rectangles. I think you kind of flatten everything. I know I've been harping on you for being flat a lot of the time. But I feel like everything you do is very rigid. I feel like the only amount of curvature that we really get here is out of this tree. I'm cool with the robot being rigid, by the way. I feel like that's the point. I'm cool with that. But like this is like a mess, if I'm being honest. This is like a loose amalgamation of a figure, but even when you look at how like I can only assume the legs are kind of extending out a little bit. Where, okay, that one goes like straight. This one kind of goes more in. And then the body kind of leans here. And then you have like a crosshair here or here. I can't tell. And then this is where that arm goes. And then this arm is like here. Well, that's not bad. I find it just interesting though. There's a lack of movement in the figure here. But you do have good movement here, so you recognized it. Because there's a good lean that's happening here. That I feel like this is kind of lacking. Like even the way that the skirt kind of falls a little bit. Again, it's hard to discern because you don't really clean up your lines in any sort of like building up sort of way. Again, I don't want to keep telling you to do things that I do. Let me make sure I'm safe really quick. Let me pull up something. What's like a good example? Good example. Is there even a good example? This might be a good example. possible. Maybe. Maybe. Like if we get rid of all of this and I just go look at the sketch. Yeah. You can see the difference in like how my sketch gets as close as possible to the finished line art, like as possible. Not to be flashbanging you with black, but see how like very little kind of moves in between them a little bit. I assume this is thumbnail and even here sketch, but you kind of you chicken scratch your sketch. You know what might be helpful actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm picking up on it, I'm noticing that here you use some kind of like opacity, like lower opacity sketch line, right? But it's still like a pen. So what it looks like when you draw, you kind of do like a this. Well, I'm doing that with like, you're doing this. See how I'm drawing with black, but it's like lower opacity, but it's still that. It feels like you're drawing like with these. Actually, no. You know what it actually looks more like? Where is it? Not that. Not that either. Not that. Not that. Not that. I have a brush that should look exactly like that, but I don't know where it is. But that's what I'm getting at. Is you're working very it's very. I don't know what your proper sketch. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, that's not bad. That's getting better. We're getting better. All right. Thumbnail I can excuse. Thumbnail I can be like okay with. This I'm also not horrendously a fan of, because you have like a lot of things fighting each other a little bit. This is actually pretty good now that I'm looking at this. I will say though, a smaller thing. I didn't actually know, this is totally my fault. I did not notice that its head was turning to look at her. I did not realize that. But in this, it's more apparent. I don't know why that is. It was very interesting. I'm just noticing that now. But I think I can see my problem with it a bit more. And it's that you have like two sketch types fighting each other. You have this really fine defined like line sketch that you're doing, and then this very pixely, I assume like a resized backing of the initial sketch as well. It's in his blooded with layers and didn't want to take out too much. Okay, that's fine. Blooded with layers. How many layers do you have? You don't just like do all your coloring on like one layer and then do all your shading on a different layer? And then like add shading depending on the effects that you need to do with the shading that you're doing? Your methods confuse me. But I think the main thing I want to focus on is the fact that you're using this really fine, very like sketchy drawing to kind of get your sketches out, but your sketches are coming across like super duper like chicken scratchy, right? That's how most of these are coming out. Same brush as the sketch. It's so small that once you scale it up, it looks like a low opacity. Okay. Solution to problem. Don't do that. Have your thumbnail on one layer, have your sketch on the next, and then have line art on the third, and then put a color underneath the line art. Obviously, I don't think you need me to tell you that because you kind of did it here, so you're good on that. But again, the reason why I'm getting on you for the scratchiness of this is that if you look at my sketches, you'll notice the brush type that I use is, for lack of a better way to put it, additive. right? Of course you can still see underneath it, but I start defining these spaces a bit more. Like, these are all the same brush. Nothing here changes. It's all this pencil brush, right? So I can draw super, super light as necessary. And that's usually how I always start my sketches. If you've definitely watched me do this before, so you know this is how I start all my sketches. But then I start going, okay, now I need to define where things actually are. So then I start building on top of it. And because of how the brush is built, right? Because of this, it allows me to build on top of sketches while doing that chicken scratchy thing, but it doesn't come across chicken scratchy, right? If I was to do the exact same method with something like a basic black pen, everything gets the same amount of exposure because everything is still drawn with black, right? So now it's coming across a lot more chicken scratchy. Especially when I start going like over eyes or something. Stuff like that. That's when you get that kind of effect that you're having happen here. I would almost recommend playing with your brush settings a little bit and seeing if you can somehow, like, obviously if you were using Metabang, I would just give you this brush. Because it's not even a custom brush, it's just a pencil brush. But if you can get a brush that has this kind of thick opacity to it, but like a low pressure sensitivity, you can get this kind of like soft edged effect over your sketches. And I almost wonder if that would help you in defining your sketches out a bit more. Especially when you build them out like this, because again, you're getting that the thumbnail and the actual sketches built on top of each other. So they're kind of conflicting with one another because of their line quality. Does that make sense? I feel like I've been going at you for about line quality for like an hour now. Sure. But I'm saying all this in perspective of this drawing that you did. And also any future drawings that you might do. And I'm also coming at this from the perspective of somebody who for the past, like, oh god, since like Vanguard, even before Vanguard, I've had the same process for years. Genuinely years. I rarely try anything new. And not in the sense of like, oh, I don't want to do new things. It's more so just like, I can get a very consistent result by doing my process. And when I need to have a consistent result, I would rather do that. If for whatever reason I'm playing around and dinking and toying with stuff, I don't need to do that process, but it's just what I have. So if you have like a variety of different processes that is independent from this one, I don't know that. So again, I'm looking at this from the context of just what I'm seeing. And again, answer your question. I said sure. But I was breaking into a tangent about how, like, I'm mostly just looking at this. I'm looking at what you did here. If you have other methods of doing things, that's cool. But the method that you used here is lopsided, for lack of a better way to put it. Which is why I'm kind of hankering on it so much. I think I'll sum up my thoughts as best as I can. Undefined background. 2 conflicting line qualities. Flat. I'm gonna this is gonna sound mean, but it's true. Lifeless colors. But good composition. I'll give you credit for that. good character work. Your character designs are good. I'll say good character designs. It's NSFW, is that fine? Yeah, I just can't pull it up on stream. Good comp, good character designs. Good idea. I'll even say that. And good try. That sounds a little patronizing, but like I mean it in the sense that, like, considering, again, under 2 hours, unsupervised, so on and so forth, blah blah blah. This kind of goes back to the thing I mentioned. I'm gonna look at it. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Oh my god, those are some floppy boobies, my guy. Okay, yeah, sketch like that. Sketch like that more often. That is, I would consult a doctor if my boobies were that fucking floppy. Again, the thing I was gonna break into was saying, like, this goes back to the Witcher conversation we kind of had, where it's like, don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Where I'm pointing out that you 1000% kind of screwed up your sketch because of your thumbnail and your sketch lines kind of bleeding through and giving it like a lot more of a chicken scratchy and kind of inconsistent texture. And I feel like if you continue working like that, which I have, technically I have seen you do because of the posts that you made, the other 2 hour piece that you did, and then even the 1 hour piece that you did as well, is just how you seem to not really care about the actual line quality, is what I'm noticing. I feel like you need to focus more on your lines, is really what I'm trying to get at. And if you had continued doing this in your own time and just kind of doing it for fun, which is fine. Again, I know, like, do stuff and do stuff for fun. It's okay. But if you were doing these to try and like learn and be better without any kind of like outside input, I don't think you ever would have thought that like your line quality was like a problem, or even how you're sketching is a problem. Does that make sense? If you like it, that's different, but also you have to look at like the quality that you're getting out of this. This looks like something I threw together on my phone back when I was like 16. And I know 1000% you're capable of like way more, and especially in that short amount of time. I genuinely believe that you can make like really good works if you work on that process and get that a lot faster. And pay more attention to certain things that might be helping you out along the way. Again, I know I'm really on you for that line quality. I'm on everybody for line quality. Everyone's line quality could stand to be improved. Even mine can. But I genuinely believe if you gave like, even if we break this up one more time, this is me rounding out my thoughts because I do want to get to pockets and then champs as well. If you look at it from, I'll say thumbnail / sketch. It's a line art. To color to shading. This should take you at most 10 minutes. This should probably take you anywhere from 40 to 50 minutes. This should take you no more than like 5 minutes. And then the rest of the time can be spent right here. I genuinely believe you should not be spending more than 10 minutes on your thumbnail / sketch. Maybe up to 20 minutes. Maybe. I have to think about it in my perspective too, at least from like how I do work. The only time that I'm really hitting like 20 minutes on a sketch is if, one, I don't want to do it. If I don't want to move on to line art, I will just like work a sketch to death. Or 2, it's a comm, and I want to make 1000% sure that everything is right. Otherwise, sketches take me like a nanosecond. So I feel like if you got really good at doing like really, really quick sketches, and also again use that brush that you showed me in the example that you just sent me. Again, this kind of like light brush that you can abuse the pressure sensitivity with. I think this would make your sketches come out like way better. Because I think you could build on the already existing detailing that you have, right, of your character and such. I'm just looking over like what you have here. And then you can just define it over the top like that. And then that underneath sketch layer actually becomes a little bit of like extra flair or detail. I understand as well, but I will say if you're timing yourself specifically to get something done in 20 minutes, you should be focusing, or not necessarily focusing, but you should be conscious of what you're spending your time on doing. Does that make sense? Because if you give yourself like 2 hours, which is a lot of time, by the way, this is a good chunk of time, but it's a lot of time. It's a movie. It's a movie amount of time. If you give yourself 2 hours and you spend like an hour and 45 minutes on just the sketch, I'm gonna be honest, that's fucking stupid. An hour and 45 minutes just sketching? What are you doing? Sitting in Central Park? That's silly. That's like actually a silly amount of time. And this could totally be happening. I don't know. And this goes for anybody. This isn't just you. But like that amount of time to sketch anything is ridiculous, honestly. Again, even jumping up as much as like going down to just like 45 minutes for a sketch. That's a long time. That's a long time to just be sketching something, right? I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that, like, especially if you're timing yourself, being aware of what it is that you're doing and how you're spending that time is important. Trying to think of like a good like analogy or example of what I'm trying to say, just so it like clicks. It's like if you go to an amusement park and you have 4 hours of fun allotted to you, and you spend 2 of those hours trying to get food. You could have spent more time doing rides if you better allotted your time or something like that. I don't know. Hopefully you understand what I mean. But again, at the end of the day, do whatever you're going to do. I can't stop you. I can only just point out the things that I see. All right. And that is pretty much all the thoughts that I have on U-Haul. So you are free. We'll hop over to Lure Pocket. Pocket has a lot less things of me to say. Because these are mostly sketches, so I'm just going to take them one at one. And I'm going to go say, good. Me likey this one. I like hair texture-y. I like the translucentness of the sleeveys. Costuming is good. This little gem in the back feels weird just because it's kind of going like, I need a red line, kind of going like down along the arc of the back as well, instead of just like going straight down, which I feel like it would be, but that might just be a perspective thing. I don't really know. And I also don't know if this is like attached or something. But I just feel like this would be a little bit more like dangly here, straight down. Mild thing, minor thing, totally minor, super nitpicky. Otherwise, very good. Me like this one. You get a red check. This one is cute, but But I almost kind of wish I could see a little bit better costuming out of it. And also like consistency in your arms a little bit too. You have like your shoulder defined here, but then you don't have the shoulder defined here. So I feel like if you just kept this flat, it wouldn't pop out to me as much, which is fine. But again, I also would have liked to see a little bit more costuming because I can see here that she is wearing like little fruffled little shorts. But I feel like the tank top just feels like a regular tank top. I have like a similar saying for like this as well, is that this feels too plain almost for like an undershirt or undergarment or something. You also once again kind of homogenized your shoulder here and here, which was good. I like this one. And I like the detailing of the hair and the braid as well. This is good. These look very, very nice. And then it ties and then goes into this, which is also good. I like... I'll go back over to this one here. I like how this is like an up bun, and then just like a different take on her hair. This is nice. You get two red checks for that one. And then we come down here, and I have like slightly more to say, but it's mostly just because like I'm an asshole. This is really good posing. Your posing is really good. I don't know what it is, but the eyes are a little goofy. But that's okay. I think it's just me. I think it's just me picking up on too much. But I'm gonna point right here. I'm gonna point at this thing. Now, Pocket, you might be feeling Pocket. Pocket, you might be understanding Pocket. Why do you think all of my sword designs are always something along the lines of this? It's because crossguards are fucking annoying to draw. And I can see that would be the same case here. But technically, in the stance that she's holding, she would be holding the sword more so like here, and then it would droop along more like here. And then you would get that kind of better flat, foreshortened kind of angle to it. But I know that would have been a bitch to doodle. Kind of, maybe. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out myself right now. Yeah, I would hate that. Oh my god. I would stab you for asking me to draw this, by the way. If this was like an actual commission or something, or like you wanted this animated, oh, I would murder you. I would slap you silly. I'd be like, never happening. Not gonna happen. Not in a million years. Nuh-uh. That crossguard? Change that. Get rid of that. That's gonna become a static image. That's going to be a singular static image that's going to rotate from right to left around an axis and do nothing else. Fuck you. But that is just to say, I understand why you did it. But it would be more so like that. It would be just the crossguard would be at that angle, which is fine. And your flow of motion is pretty good. Here with this going this way, this going this way, this going that way, this going that way. There's a good amount of like motion this way, which I like, especially in a sketch. And I think another part that works for all of these in general is that you kept it simple, stupid, which is good, as you should. You didn't really go over the top with any like shading here and there. You just added blush to the cheeks, which I can notice. Very simple highlights on the lips, which is totally fine. And you know, the only thing that I'm actually going to give you a little bit of smack for again is the sword itself. Is if you wanted to keep this downward angle, I would have like twisted it this way a little bit and also colored it. I don't know what the actual colors of this are, but this feels a little too flat. At least take some white and go along the edge of the blade to kind of give it that like dual tone look. Right, like kind of like that kind of helps make it pop just a little bit more with like a little bit of highlight, especially if you're using that like off blue. I just drew at it with white like that. That would be pretty good. But yeah, other than that, these are fun. You did good. I like seeing you do simple sketches and cleaning them up and making them look nice. I think it does your mental good. All right, and that's all for Pocket, because Pocket just did a good job. That's all again. Here is Champ. Where is the Champ with us? Is Champ in the room with us today? I would like to make sure Champ is here. No, you did a good job, Pocket. I will not take that away from you. I will not slap you around with that. I await the Champ's answer. I assume everybody's got shit-ass delay. Give you 5 minutes? Okay. You have 5 minutes on the clock. Anyways, how's everyone doing? We having a good night tonight? This is the part of the stream where I do like crowd work or whatever. What's everyone up to? What are we doing? What have we been doing this past like 2 hours that we've been doing crit and book and crit book? Then everybody answer at once. I know stream delay. I got it. Get the bank passwords to work in your sim game? What? I mean bank passwords. Don't share your password though. Migrated over a database and now can't get the author. Oh, okay. Well, that's not cool. Making a new base in Power World? Right on. How far are you in Power World, Killa? People logins. Okay, I gotcha. Account shit. Gotcha. Finishing with Power World today. Good. I've seen you post your pictures of your thingy. Not your thingy, your new pal that you're having a good time with. Chester Stone. Currently in processing mode. Right on. Hull over there being a computer. Beep boop. We're just waiting on Champ. I have like mostly good things to say. Mostly. Not like horrible, evil, mean things to say either, but just, you know. We're drinking it. Oh, I also didn't read Pocket's metadata. Let me do that while we wait for Champ really quick. Let me do that. What's Pocket's metadata? Boop. Alright. Name the faces of Eveline. Digitally done across many dates, so I'll say all through June. Paint tool Sai. The muse struck, and I have been learning this character, and I think I'm finally setting into something I am very proud of. Good. Yeah, you did good. You did a good job. Level 51, but you have a bit of choke point on resources, so can't make everything you have researched. Fair. I feel the exact same way. That was how I was doing earlier. I feel like that's like a minor-ish problem with the game, actually. Just like a tiny itty-bitty problem with the game. It's nothing that makes me hate it or anything. but it like I feel like you level up too fast, and it causes you to overshoot where you should be. So you don't really take the time to gather as much resources and materials as you should be doing, as you like progress. And I think not a larger problem, but like another problem with the game just in general is how much of everything is like backwards necessary. Is that like, hey, if you want to make this thing, you need this thing from this tier that requires this thing and this thing from this tier that requires this thing and this thing from this tier. And I think playing baseline, which is what I've been doing. No, you're good, champ. Playing baseline like I have been, where it's like you only get access to 15 pals after leveling up the base to X amount, and you only have like X amount of bases to begin with. I feel like that's really limiting for the amount of stuff that the game actually asks of you to do. But I get why. No problem, champ. You're good. Pockets was fast. All right, we're gonna get into yours, and I'm gonna read your metadata. Metadata. You shall answer my questions. Digitally done on June 12th. Via Critter. Original character by Mel4567635 on Artfight. Character Ekaru. And no ref is required. I will be going entirely off of what you've done here. I will not say anything about the character's costuming, as that is not your design. But I will be talking about quality. Step 1. Hey, bud. I don't know if this is intentional or not, because this and this are two different colors, and then this are two different colors. So maybe this is intentional. But that really jumped out to me immediately. That those were two different colors. I am also colorblind, so it's a little bit more staticky. I'm gonna say off the rip, as always, with everyone. I'm gonna yell at everyone, like always. Line quality, kiddos. We gotta get you doing your line quality exercises here. Line quality. Knee pads were part of it. No, I assume the knee pads are part of the design. I'm saying that like the this color to this color and this color to this color are just weird. But if that's part of the design, that's fine. Line quality though. Work on it. You have a lot of inconsistent lines, and I think it's because you're overdrawing some of them. Like I'm noticing from here, you have like a really thick line. Right here, you have a very thin line, and then here you have another thick line. And then this one starts over here when actually it should be more in line here like that. Which is just a nitpick at that point. Same thing here where you have like a really thin line and then a really thick line. And then this is like thick and thin and thick and thin. This gives this like a lot more undershade than I don't know if you're intentionally doing it or not. I don't think this is intentional though, where you have like a really thick line and then a itty bitty tiny thin line. When it comes to, I'm going to say line width, or, yeah, just line width. Consistency is nice. You want a little bit of consistency, but it's okay to have some inconsistency. But you want that inconsistency to be planned, or purposeful rather, I'll say. And you want it to feel purposeful as well. Like right here, how we start getting like these really, really rigid, deep works around here like this. This doesn't feel purposeful. This feels like you were really just over sketching this part of the glove or hand bit. I will also say Foreshortening, very challenging. I give you credit for trying. This finger would probably be more pointed down and be doing more of a this, I would say. And then your thumb is okay, but I feel like it extends a bit too far out. And then your hand would also kind of rumple around a little bit more, kind of like this. And then also it would probably be a lot bigger as well. With the shoulder being more like here and then the forearm being like there. Something more like this, if that makes any sense. And your fingers would kind of be curled over. You wouldn't really see them because here, back on this, there's this big space that's happening right here. That probably wouldn't be there. I mean, that's probably okay. And then this would probably be a little smaller because your pinky is smaller. But this is kind of like you're curling. If you point with your finger, imagine with me. Point at yourself with your own finger and look at how your finger kind of forms. You might have to close one eye so that you're not like craning your vision. But your finger will wrap into your lower part. And then also you get like this little fat pack that pops out here that connects to your thumb. Again, hands, very difficult. Not going to give you shit for that. Foreshortening, also very difficult. Not going to give you shit for that. But you could do it better. A for effort. Or E for effort. I can spell. I'm a writer. I'm also gonna because I don't need the main reference, but I'm gonna say that your frame is extremely thin. And I don't know how purposeful that is. Because here's that. And then you get down to here where the hips are. And then you get really, really thin legs. And then your feet's good. You did a good job on your feet. I will give you credit on your feet. This foot could be a bit more of a wedge, kind of a this shape, like a little shitty triangle. Than like this little blurb that you have. But that's getting into nitpick territory. But your frame is very thin compared to the head. That suddenly like jolts out. Like this neck is like huge, and then your head is like massive. And then you did the Freerin pose. Again, you really challenged yourself through all of this, didn't you? I think that's mainly what's kind of making it a little lopsided is just how big the head is compared to everything else. We nuke this down a little bit here, and then we make the neck a little bit smaller. Like that. It's still not great. Just because of how thin this frame is. It would probably be more something like this. You could really get that twist in. I'm all about them twisties, you know? This presumably is where the weight of the leg is coming from. So this would be the higher hip. Just by a little bit, nothing crazy. And then you can get this kind of look. Also, by the way, just for your future reference, I don't know how you did it. But if you like, a good way to do foreshortening is you draw the base of where that limb is gonna go, and then you just draw a larger space for where the hand is going to be. Again, same exercise I've talked about a lot, which is like, I want you to do me a solid. Take your arm, right? Your little dinky arm. And find where your hand is on your arm. Look at where your hand is, right? And now I want you to try and at some point move your wrist further away from your shoulder than your arm is willing to stretch. Can you do that? The answer is no.
The answer is no, you cannot do that. Your hand will forever, unless severed by a samurai, connected to your fucking arm.
So that means your hand has a finite distance of travel that it can go. So that means as long as you kind of plot it somewhere, like here, or even over here, or even down here, it doesn't matter. The rest of the arm needs to follow that track. And then that is where you can start drawing out your actual detailed hand. Makes it way easier. Because I know a lot of people do like, well, I'm going to do this like structure, and then it's going to go like here, and it's going to be like this big, and then this structure is going to like do this, and it's going to come out here, and then this is where it ends up. Don't worry about that. Go, where does it start? Where does it end? Figure out the middle. Makes your life so much easier. Foreshortening is only as difficult as you make it. So if you simplify it down to this go here, call it a day, you're good. I know they're also pointing down. You also, from what I'm seeing again, where I have your structure here. By the way, again, I say this a lot, and I say this to everybody. Look at your structure. Look at your structure. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Look at your structure. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. This little stick figure never goes away. It's always there. Please look at your figure. It will tell you everything that you're doing, quote unquote, wrong. It will. It will. If you look at something and you go, that head's a little big, let me look at my structure. And then you see in your structure, oh, your head is actually huge and your neck is huge compared to everything else. Guess what? Easy to fix. If you decide, hey, my legs seem a bit too long. That feels weird. Oh, it's because if you look at your structure, they are too long. And then you cut them here and then you just like stretch them up just a little bit. Oh, now it makes like a little bit more sense. My torso feels a bit long. Let me cut that up a little bit and make that a little bit more square. Boom. Okay, that makes more sense to my brain. They seem a little too like lanky. Let me do that. Boom. Now they feel like they have, like, I don't know, guts and intestines and things inside their body instead of just being like a flat stick. I know I got really animated with that, but if there's one academic thing I want everybody to be able to do, it's to look at their figures. Please stop stylizing them. There's a reason they work the way they do. Sorry. That's not a go at you, champ. I'm just saying in general for everyone. Trust me on the figure thing. It's like one of the first couple of classes you're actually taught. When you get into drawing, at least in like a college level, is that they go, okay, you're gonna have like 5 classes on figure drawing. Fuck you, figure it out. And they all teach the same thing, which is always this figure. Going back here again to your actual drawing. It's not all bad though. Do you start with the sticks in your sketches? Good. Okay, good. Again, I'm looking at it like I'm looking at it. But again, I have to give you credit. You are doing like all of the difficult things. Step 1, you have both of your hands visible. This hand's actually not bad. I don't hate this hand. This hand back here, this hand's good. I would personally put that thumb like a little further this way. And let it kind of like do this, personally. Again, I teach you guys all the tricks and then no one ever uses the fucking tricks. Just do a little triangle. Have the hand do that. Boom. You have a hand. You can pose this hand however you want. You have a hand. Oh my god. Wild, crazy, spectacular, immaculate. But this hand's not bad. Again, I think the main thing that's kind of holding this back just like a little bit for me is mostly your line quality. That is the main thing I will say to work on in general. I think that's the same thing I said kind of about your last one too. What program do you use, by the way? I don't know if I read it or not. Also, this right here, this is too sketchy. Make this more apparent. It looked like a bruise or like a scratchy. And then I give you credit for the eyes, but the head would be more like kind of going where you going here. Doing these kinds of like positions is actually really difficult. Mostly because like you have to tell your brain to not draw the jaw. When you start adding in the jaw, you start defining where this like underside of the face looks, and it's always going to look weird. Don't add the jaw. You can add like a little bit of Nuben, like right here. That's okay. If I do this with black, it'll make more sense. Right? If you do this, that's good. And then you add like a little bit of Nuben. And then all you do is you just put your you can get a little bit more spicy with this. Nose is good though. You did bridge up the nose, which I will say good job. That would go about there, as this would probably be about where that would be normally. And then you would get this kind of downward look. It looks a little funky because the eyes aren't like detailed yet. Then you kind of do the like at that, and then you can have the ear kind of pop out back here, back there, which is good. I'm glad that you added this here. That's good. That's good consistency on both sides. And then same thing with the hair kind of flowing over the face like that. That's good. I like this. And then the horns too. I like the horns coming out. Going this way and then going this way. That is also good. Me like this too. Your hair's not bad. Hair actually feels kind of fluffy. Though it gets a little silly like right here because it feels like it should continue, but it feels like you gave up midway through. This time you use Krita, you're still not used to pen pressure. Ton of different devices. And it was done on okay. Okay. That makes sense. Why does everybody use fucking Krita, dude? Is Krita like that good? I don't remember ever liking Krita. I'm gonna be honest. You might need to just fiddle with your pen pressure sensitivity because it does feel very inconsistent at places. I have mine. Ooh, Wacom. Is it this? Yeah, this is how I have mine set up. Very simple. It's free. On tablet environment. Dude, Metabang is right there. It's also free. What the hell? I will know. I don't get it. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should see if I would like it or not. Ibis is comfort. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Ibis Paint, if I'm being honest. Krita is open source. Oh. Cool. I don't know. I just use Metabank because it's got comic potential and I've just been using it for years. I've always just like, I like this more than Photoshop actually. I like this more than anything made by Adobe. If only Metabang had animation software. Oh, I'd be so happy. But yeah, that's how I have my pen set up. You might also, I don't know if you have it, but you might have correction available too. That's a huge thing when it comes to like pen settings, is having like good correction. I usually set mine around like 12 or 11. I think it does. And then I also always have all of my pens set to pressure sensitivity, of course, as well. I also don't know what kind of tablet you use. I use a Wacom Intuos, I'm pretty sure. Let me read the back. Yeah, Intuos medium-sized tablet. Been using this thing for years. I bought it off eBay. All of my shit I've been using for years. There's an animation suite, but you don't know if it's good because you haven't used it. Yeah, I've seen people use it, but in like a really limited capacity. I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually do like a full animated like piece with it, as far as I've seen. It's mostly been used for like animatics and things like that. And even though those animatics are very loose animatics. But regardless, back to looking at your work. I think besides line quality and the two obvious like difficult parts here, which again I can't fault you for, because even I struggle with them at times. You know, I can tell you how to like kind of finagle it, but even then, like I know full well that these things suck ass. Which is anybody looking at it up at in this kind of view and then this kind of hand. I think you did a good job. I was gonna say as good of a job as you could have done, but I think you did a good job. Again, I think he's just a little too thin with very long legs. I don't know how much of that might have been just because of where the top is. I think your detailing is okay. I would have liked to see a bit more shading, though, I will say. It feels very flat. It feels very, very quick. And you know what? I will also say it does have that, like, mobile app feeling to it. Because if I pull up... I always have to do it. I always do it. It's the tism in me that lets me relate with you guys. That's why. Is because I relate to you. It reminds me of when I used to do phone stuff. Where I used to draw shit on my phone. I see, even back in the day, I did the sketchy line shit, guys. It's why I yell at you for it. It's because I used to do it too. And then I stopped doing it. Hell, even here, when we look at like really old Elise, look how thin she is. She is super duper thin. And she's like really, really lanky. I did it too. It happened. It's okay. Oh, what about this one? Oh yeah, you can see it this one, right? It's got that like wiggliness to it. Trying to figure out your flow with these programs, which is why I've not progressed to shading yet. I mean, that's fair. You see what I mean? Like, even I do the wiggly, sketchy stuff. Poopy line quality, of course. Very lanky limbs. Very, very lanky. Very, very thin. I don't know why. It took you long enough. I mean, hey, I'm not knocking what you're doing. Keep going. Okay, that's the reason I pull this shit up in the first place, right? Is not to go, haha, see how much better I am. It's like, no, I did this shit too. I absolutely did. Oh my god, it's part of it. It just happens. Like you figure it out and you go forward and you try new shit. Like even here, there's no shading on this. But there's shading on this. No shading on this. Step backwards, but yeah. No, I get it. Don't worry, I get it. I'm one of you. Don't you worry. I'm one of you. I've just been doing it for longer than you. That's all. My cake has been baking longer than yours. So it's not as runny. It's okay. But yeah, I would say not even anything about like your actual rendering or anything that you've drawn here, because I think you did a good job here. I think what you should try doing in your own spare time, just for your own sake, is going into whatever program you like. And this goes for everybody. Again, I yell at everybody for line quality. Everybody needs to work on their fucking line quality all the time. Go find a pen that you like and then try to like draw with it. Do some like squiggles. Do like a straight line. Do another squiggle. Do some like funky squiggles, you know? Do some real funky squiggles. Then try drawing like shapes. Right? Do some squares, do some triangles. Try to draw a circle. Do a few circles. See if you can get like a really consistent line going on those circles. And then, you know what? Maybe do a thicker circle. Some thicker boys. And try to get those as consistent as possible. Right? Because I'm still working here with pressure. If I put down my pen, I get like this really thick line like that. But if I go really light, I get this really thin line like that, right? I'm still working with this sort of pressure. So when I do these big circles, I'm pushing down pretty hard, but I can also go really light with them. Actually, what also helps with this a little bit, as I've noticed, and this is a thing I yell at everybody for, so it's not just you, champ. Another thing. When you draw, what do you draw with? This is a trick question. This is a 1000% tricky question. Will you survive the trick question? You fucked up the trick question. Wrist wrong hole. You answered the trick question correctly, but with the wrong answer. You should be drawing with your arm. I wish I could show you. I genuinely wish I could show you when I do this. At some point I need, like, once I clean off my desk in here, I need to show you guys how I do things with my, like, the technique I use with my arm, because when I'm drawing, right, I will lift my whole, because I know some people, like, they rest their wrist on the tablet and then they draw like this, right? And then all you're doing is like moving your fingers or your wrist around. That sucks. That gets tiring really quick. Your wrist is not meant to move like that. But I will lift my arm up, right? And just kind of get like an angle to kind of like move my arm in a big circle. That's how you get like big circles. Think of it like, I'm gonna say like an actuator, but I don't think that's what that is. Think of it like you have like modes of incremental sizes, right? Even right down to your fingies, right? Is if you want big thing, big go arm. Medium thing, you go from your elbow. Like your elbow can move back and forth like this, right? This is not me. This is not me moving my wrist. This is me just moving my elbow to get like these big arcs. Same thing when I do, like, you guys have seen me do like these big lines like these before, right? This is me adjusting my arm so I can get these kinds of big arcs. These get kind of difficult to hit at times because they go in a circle and I'm lifting my hand off the tablet, right? That's where that comes in. Just that kind of like back and forth motion. Again, this can move like swoop and swoop from this point. This point can also move swoop and swoop. Kind of like a compass, actually. Like you're like a little compass with like a pencil in it. That's basically what your hand is. So the further out this little arm is, the bigger the circle is going to be from this like center point. Right? That's what's happening here. Same thing here. If you want something small, you can draw from your wrist. Of course, you know, you don't have to, but mostly actually, you want to skip the wrist. You don't want to be drawing with your wrist. Why? Because your wrist is super fucking delicate, you dumb, stupid bitch. Don't draw with your wrist. Don't do that. Don't wiggle your wrist to draw things. That's tiring. That's going to wear out all of the muscles that actually go to your fingers, and that's going to cause arthritis. And that's not a good time. And I said that wrong, but I don't care. Fuck you. Instead, draw with your fingers. If you're going to draw something really tiny, just move your fingers. And if you need to move where your fingers are drawing from, just move your forearm, move your arm. Use this to anchor wherever you're drawing from. And I know as well, a lot tonight has been kind of hankering on techniques and very, very early fundamentals, especially around the good old line equality. I know I said it a lot tonight, but that is because most problems that people run into when it comes to art comes down to how their lines look. If your lines are like pristine and beautiful and consistent and meticulous, it does not matter how garbage everything else is. Using your fingers doesn't hurt. Nope. Can you give me a thumbs? Can you like lift and put down your thumb like a bunch? I want you to do that. Lift your thumb up, put your thumb down. Lift your thumb up, put your thumb down. Lift your thumb up, put your thumb down. How long? Can you just like keep doing this for like a while? It might get a little tiring. Even better, open and close your hand like a bunch of times. Like you're squeezing a ball. Right? You can probably do that for quite a while. It's probably going to get like a little annoying, but you can do that. That's your articulation of your fingers, right? Swish, 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 swish. Your fingers are designed to open and close and move around and be in a bunch of different positions. That's what they're supposed to do. Your wrist is fucking delicate. I'm punching my microphone. Your wrist is very, very delicate because all of those muscles pass through that wrist. So if your wrist, because you can close and open your hand without moving your wrist, right? You can do that entirely independently. But if you suddenly start moving your wrist more, that's going to get tiring because it's more muscles that are connected to more muscles. Because those finger muscles have to pass through that wrist. That wrist muscle also passes through the rest of your arm. Everything goes through that little center point. It's kind of like a, I want to say like a choke point. Think of it like a gate, right? So you have like energy going in this way to go here, right? Or like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Five Nights at Freddy's where you have like the battery power. But instead, like in reverse, if you have to keep this gate open so that energy can like pass in between. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining it. This is going to strain this more. This is what using your wrist is like. Basically, you're opening a gate that a bunch of energy passes through, and it fucking hurts and it sucks and it's gonna get tiring. But you can just send stuff over the gate, not even interacting with the gate. You can go around the gate and be totally fine, because that's what your fingies do. Your fingies are designed to do that. Your forearm is designed to like move back and forth. It's why it has that pivot, right? It's why also, ready? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Hey, have you ever seen a boxer? Not her. Have you ever wondered why boxers wrap their hands? Isn't it great that I did boxing forever ago, so I know all this stuff about my hands? It's actually why, partially why I quit boxing is because I wanted to keep my hands, like, in tandem. Your fingers and thumb are durable. They are. They're not gonna get fucked up. Your knuckles are gonna get scraped up. Absolutely. Cushion blows? No. Look where it's supporting. This is a makeshift wrist brace that doubles as knuckle protection. When you punch, what happens, right? If you're punching something, I love how it always turns into boxing commentary. If you're punching something, here is your wrist. Here is like the bones of your wrist. Your fingers can cushion that blow. They will go boosh, right? They will go boosh. Put your fist, put your hand flat, and then just push in on your knuckles, boosh, right? You might get like a little bit of pain out of that if you push really hard, but they're designed to be pushed that far. They're designed to be like that. But if you did that to your wrist, all of that tension is right here. That's going to push inwards. That is going to actually cause, with me, nudge just a little bit upwards, right? Push on your knuckles again. Push just slightly up. Your wrist is going to turn super easily. Push slightly down. Your wrist is going to turn before your fingers start to hurt. That means you have the entire possibility of throwing a punch, having it glance, and then twisting your wrist. And try with your fist closed to pull down on it. You're going to notice a lot of tension happening all the way at the top of your wrist, because those muscles aren't designed to bend like that. That amount of tension being pulled down or even up fucking hurts. You don't want to do that. Your fingers, again, can open and close all day, no problem. You can type at a computer all day. Have you ever noticed that when you're typing at a computer, you don't often get like wrist pain? Have you ever been really typing for like a long time and you're like, man, I could do this forever? It's because your fingers are designed to do that comfortably. They're totally fine doing that. But then the second you do anything with like your wrists, it sucks ass. It's also why if you jump rope, because I love jumping rope, by the way. Jumping rope's awesome. When you jump rope, you don't really rotate your wrist. You more so rotate your arms. Your wrists stay locked, but your forearms rotate in this kind of, clockwise pattern like this, right? Some people want to move their wrists around, and then you start feeling the fuzzies. That's not good. You don't want that. Your wrists are delicate. Please take care of them. So when it comes to drawing, please draw with your shoulder, your elbow, or your fingers. Don't draw with the wrist. It's also why a lot of artists wear wrist braces when they draw as well, because it holds their wrist taut and it doesn't let them wiggle it around. It's not just for injury prevention, it's to help them actually maintain that. This goes for everybody. And again, I know I'm harping on this, but again, a lot of these problems and a lot of things that people can easily overcome are as simple as being able to draw simply. Or not draw simply, as simple as just writing something, right? Think about when you write, because drawing and writing are very similar. If you write, are you moving your wrist or are you moving your fingers? Because I move my fingers when I write. I don't really move my wrist as much. Again, my big thing, And I wish I could just like stand over most people while they draw. So I could be like, form. Be like a nun school teacher. And like smack you with a ruler, be like, form. Another thing, actually, I've talked about it before as well, is that when people draw in like a college setting or like an art class setting, this is actually how they hold their pen. And thumb goes like that. This is what they do. Do you know why? Minimal wrist movement. All of it is back here in the arm. Nothing here happens. By the way, that shit sucks. I hate that. This shit, this fucking little hold, I hate it. I hate it. You know why? Because when you're doing that for 5 hours every fucking day, your stupid fucking arm starts to hurt after a while. It fucking sucks. I hate it. It's the worst. Did I do it? Yeah. Did I like it? No. Was I forced to? Kinda. But yeah, that's it. That's everyone's homework now. Because I've noticed it's consistent. Line equality. Spend some time in whatever program you like. It doesn't matter what program it is. Find a way to get very consistent lines that you can be happy with. Don't draw anything. Don't draw anything crazy. Right? Just do lines. Try to figure out what makes the best lines for you. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that you need when it comes to drawing, genuinely, is not good design. It's not colors. It's not shapes. It's not anything else. What you need is the ability to squiggle and draw straight. Some of you might have a problem with the latter. In that case, I am sorry. I hope your boyfriend is okay. But otherwise, all you need is just curvies and straights. That's it. Some curvies and straights. That might also scare some people, because some people don't want to be around them, you know what I'm saying? That was 2 gay jokes in a row, by the way. But seriously, everything is either a curve or a straight. If you can write LOL, you can draw anything. Not kidding. Big serious. 1000% serious. Because those are the only 2 marks that you ever need. Is the ability to curve a line and the ability to draw a straight line. That's it. Especially a straight line going down and a straight line going this way. Maybe even a straight line going this way. Like a graph. Everyone can do that. I don't think there's a single person on the planet that can't do that. It doesn't matter how shaky your hands are. It doesn't matter how anything else is. If you need to make a point go from here to there, you just go, call it a day. Get good at doing that. You see me do it all the time. I'm always going, Did you see how many of those that I just did and they're all like consistent with each other? Isn't that crazy? Man, I'm good at what I do. Wow. But yeah, work on your line quality, everyone. That's what everybody needs to do. Never to do the thing that I always do, which is also related to music, because it decontextualizes it in your brain so that it makes more sense, because you go, oh yeah, that does work. You gotta do the thing that I do when I speak guitar, which is you gotta do your scales, kids. Yeah, we're gonna do our scales. We're gonna practice our scales. Who cares about playing songs if you can't do your scales good? Gotta do your scales. I fucked up towards the end there, but it's okay. See, even I suck at my scales sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all the same. It's always the same. It's always the same conversation. It's always the same. And you know what? But we made it through a crit night where I didn't explain to you guys how to throw a punch. So that's pretty good. But yeah, no, drawing in general is a very body-centered thing. And the more you're in tune with what your body is capable of and what your body should be doing to keep itself healthy, the better you will actually get at drawing as well. It is a mechanically important thing for you to be doing 90% of the time. So thinking about how you're doing it, also really good. No, I did get close. No, I went one note up. I went like one fret up by accident. My fingers got all fucky. The upscale was pretty good though. I did a good job on that. But then when I was coming back down, I fucked up. Anyways, hopefully all of that was somewhat helpful. I try my best. And I do believe for the remainder of tonight, I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter. I can close that. I don't need that open. Ah! Hands. Alright. Let's do Money Hunting. Money Hunting. Money Honey. Money Honey. Money Honey. I have to plug in my Money Honey controller. Way. I mean, I can do, yeah. I'm not as like versed in actually discussing animation as much as I am drawing. But I can try. Give me your attention, babe. I don't know why, but I just like had a real hankering for Monhun. I'll hop into the squad lobby. Still pissed I lost my original squad. I'm still mad about that, actually. I don't know why they took it from me. And there's no way that I can like communicate with the person that has it now. So I just kind of gotta hope that like it gets given to me. If they just don't don't log in. It's been a while since I've like held the controller in my hands. It feels weird. All right, I got all my lucky vouchers. That's pretty sweet. Oh, mark of bravery for Duna. Huh. Right on. Oh, this was the dual blades build I was using. I was having fun with dual blades. I think the fireworks are a bit much, if I'm being honest. These... Oh, because I'm using Exploiter. Is this good? Scorcher binding. Right. I need Lord Soul on the sword itself. Where's my longsword build? There it is. This is apparently the best that I could muster. I want to try and get better at using longsword, I think. And I want to use the Omega sword. Or not the Omega sword, I want to use that sword in the back there. So I'm going to set everything to pure white to kind of match it. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're seeing results with that already. Seriously, like, unironically, I genuinely believe at times that, like, people... This isn't at anyone specific, obviously. But, like, I think a lot of people are good at art, but, like, their settings for their pen or whatever that they're using digitally just kind of sucks ass. And if they just, like, fiddled with the settings, they'd have, like, a way better time. Or they'd, like, produce better stuff. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't hate that. Those all go pretty well with each other. Alright, what do I need to do? I do think the little, like, horn is a little silly, but that's just me. Do I need to transcend anything? Yes. Oh, I gotta do Uthuna. I hate Uthuna. I think Hull is ready for Uthuna Gamma, if I'm being honest. I don't like that she takes off her gloves. She doesn't need to do that. Again, I just don't like the little horn thing. Trying to find a more uncomfortable alternative feels like cheating for you. No, cheat! 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 Oh my god, cheat! Dude, it's okay to cheat! Oh my god! Don't feel bad! Cheat! Cheat! Steal! Lie! Murder! It's okay! Why are you not gonna cheat? Everybody else cheats, it's okay. It's, my mom's been watching the Tour de France. It's like, dude, everybody dopes. If you're not doping, like, why not? Oh, see, Bujo, that's like that's my thing, is like, I personally hate artists that, like, cock block their brushes. It's like, why? It's like, why are you like hiding your brush from people? Let them draw it. I also think the inverse of that is true, where people think that, like, if they get a brush, it'll make them, like, better. But that's like the Clip Studio Paint thing. You weren't taught the cheat, Sid. Fucking okay, I don't care. Cheat. It's not cheating if you win. It's only cheating if you get caught. Get my two brushes, yeah. No, I don't agree with that. Again, that's why in my Metabang tutorial that I did, like, all the way back in the before 4 times. I say before 4 times, like a year ago. I was like, hey, here's all my brushes. These are like the 3 brushes that I use of differing sizes. That's it. Go nuts. And the settings that I use them at too, that like are comfortable for me. Because my whole thing was like, I always hated digital art because I wanted to get as close as possible to like if I had a mechanical pencil, right? Because I was a traditional artist for like a really, really long time. So I loved my mechanical pencil. I loved my 0.5 mechanical pencil. And I always wanted the pen that I was using digitally to match that mechanical pencil as closely as possible. And it took me a really long time to get it that close. Even something on the phone, I couldn't get close to it. Metabang was one of the first few programs that actually got something that close to it, that I had that much control over. That too is really important, is how much control you have over your pen. Oh, I see a frost. Someone sniffing that we're hunting. This thing is really cool. I've always really liked this sword. It's just pissed me off that I can't like ever use it because it doesn't go with any outfits. Except for this one that I have put together very quickly because I saw somebody else use it. Works on Linux if you don't want pen pressure. Makes sense. Alright, let me do... I need music. What are we gonna do for music? I know what I want. Everything's a little laggy. To be expected. Okay, we got this. This guy gives me a hard go. But I think we got it. Maybe if it loads. If it loads. Hello? Hello? Load? Oh yeah, Fire Alpaca and Metabang are basically like the same thing. Dude, I'm listening to music for like the loading screen. Let me in. There we go. Jesus. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I swear I'm hitting the button. Maybe I'm hitting it too soon. Oh, it's over here. Let's go. You're pissing me off. I will get better at this. I'm hitting the button. Dude, quit spamming that move. What? Let me have it. There we go. Nice. Ow. I celebrated too soon! button! Yeah! No, I lost my red. Let's go! Let's go! I'm beginning to believe. I understand. I understand! I have to be in the animation when it hits me. I can't do it before the animation hits me. That might sound obvious, but that timing is funky. But I understand now. You're mine. Fuck you! Yeah! Yeah! No, not yet, not yet, not yet. I was celebrating too much. Ah! He does not like me. I cannot blame him. I was kind of walloping him. I was giving him a good fucking wallop. Let's go! Yeah! My green sharpness, I didn't sharpen on my way back up. This is my bad. Oh, I didn't realize it was attacking. No! I got my button! Almost had me. Almost had me. get a water gem? I don't think that's what I needed. But it's good to have. I think I just needed the tickets, honestly. Yerp. Alright, that's a good place to pause the music. Good shit. Good job. Is that true, Hall? Like I said. I'm just giving you shit. I just remember when I told you to put quick sheath on and you're like, I don't know if I would like that. I'm like, no, you're gonna like it. I'm telling you. I use quick. Well, I mean, you have to use quick sheath on longsword. It's like kind of part of it. All right, can I transcend whatever was the other thing I had to transcend? Am I good now? Am I able to do it? Fuck! I have to do it again. Also, congratulations. That was an arc tempered. I don't know if you fought one of those before. And you didn't die, so that's also really good. Because that's better than like 90% of the people that I play this fucking stupid game with. Everybody always fucking dies to the damn thing. Alright, we're gonna do Ride the Lightning. Yeah, I just need tickets. I just need like one more ticket and we're good. I'm gonna change clams again. Yeah, I feel like Uth Duna is probably one of the few ones that doesn't feel too different. Ray Dow definitely feels pretty different. I don't think I've fought Uth enough times to know its actual like moveset to know what's different. Same thing with Jindahad, honestly. I feel like I've fought Arc Tempered Jindahad so many times that it's just like how it is. Alright. This time I definitely need Girls Legend U. Because this is going to be a little different. I mean, if the game wants to load. Let me in. Let me in and I'll play the song. Let me in and I'll play the song. Let me in and I'll play the song. Yes! Oh, nope, wrong thing. Right thing. Yeah, here we go. Shit. Ow. Nice. This isn't fair. That's not fair. He hit me with water blight. That's not fair. I need my stamina back. It's like my main resource. I spoke too soon. Hey, you limit tested and you found out. I would rather you limit test than play safe. Always with the roar. Oof. I got out of there. But good to know that the roar can actually hit me from over there. Fuck. I need a drink key. God, I love dual blades. It really is ADHD the weapon. I saw that. Nope. Blah. Nah, I was feeling myself. I wanted to try to dodge it. But no, it gave me a clothesline. It's alright. Can't win them all. Damn it. There we go. Nice. No. Ow. I think we kill it here. I think we can deal enough damage to it. If it goes the right way. It's the main thing. Nice. No. Yeah. Ow. I don't know where I am. I'm staying down for a sec. Getting up. I'm doing callouts like anybody's actually listening to me. Woo! Yeah, he went for a cap. That's okay. Debbie. not bad. And there's my ticket and another plate. Let's go. You know, I really haven't touched my baby sword and shield in a while. I probably should. I don't know, though. I haven't been feeling too happy with it lately. I don't know why. Maybe it's the build that I have. I don't know. But I can now upgrade this, and it can be fully transcended, which means that this whole build is now very strong. Or can be, rather. Sweet. Upgrade. I think everything is upgraded. Say I think. Pegi? Nope. As close to fully upgraded as it's gonna get. You know what I kind of want to do? You guys are gonna get roped in on it. Where is it? Do I bring this one? Or do I bring my sword and shield? I feel like I'd use sword and shield. I feel like sword and shield is just like my baby at this point. I gotta use it. Am I using the right one though? Yeah, I have Dragon up. Okay. Let me do... I don't really use any other swords besides those two, huh? Guess none really go with any of my outfits, to be fair. Even as much as I love this one. This one's alright. I just don't like this big spike on the shield. I think that's my one issue with Wilds, if I'm being honest, is that there are a lot of good designs, but I don't like any of them. So I don't use any of them. But I wish I liked more of the designs themselves, if that makes any sense. Do I have Rathalos stuff? I should do, right? Guardian Rathalos. Is regular Rathalos above that or below that? Guardian Wrath, Guardian, Dahad, Ray, New Gore, Arkfeld. There's no way he's up this high. I wish it didn't have like the purplies. You know, the glowy bits. I would like it more if it didn't have the glowy bits. You know what? Actually, I made that white. What if I made all of this white? What if I did Guardian? Well, I'm mostly talking about weapon designs, not so much like armor designs. Just because, like, in general, they're good. The designs are good, don't get me wrong. I do like the designs in this game. But at times, I feel like, I don't know, they're like a bit much, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. Or they've got too many like complex shapes that I just don't vibe with them like I feel like I should. Both of those should be They're neutral colors because I think that goes better with the cape. And I like the I should set that to white on both, actually, now that I think about it. Is that look any good? I don't know. What would look better? Nothing tassety. Nothing taily. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. What would look good? No, 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 no. Definitely no. Maybe. Yeah, but that's like I hit a point with like the outfits that I put together and they all kind of fall into the same-ish spot and then it gets kind of boring. Like I want like a little bit of difference. Because I could absolutely be using Ride the Lightning for everything, which is like my favorite outfit. But after a while, it gets kind of stale. I want something different. But like there's only so many options that like kind of go with each other that it's kind of hard to pick out something that looks good. Even this is giving me a hard go. It's too much. It's always the waist piece that gets me too. Because the pants can look good, but then the waist can look kind of dumb. Yeah, flare's pretty good. But don't full max it out. Just get like 1 point of it. I have 1 point of it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we just use Ride the Lightning. This is like the best outfit I think I've put together. It's very simple. It does its fucking job, Sword and Shield wise. It looks consistent. Doesn't look like booty cheeks. But it has good booty cheeks. Someone else agrees, apparently. Oh man, I'm out of ancient potions already? That's not good. We can fix that. I know what I wanna do. I wanna do city. Where is he? He's like right down here.
クエストの受注承認しました。
I do like how this SNS looks. Maybe I should find a full set and full set sword that I like and use those. I need music for this. And because I'm using Ride the Lightning. Here it is. I forgot what the song's name was. He explodes more, by the way. Just letting you know. Maybe I started the music too soon. I don't know. We'll see. me in. Let's go. No prob. There he is. I'ma hit him with my stick. A very scientific stick poke. Ow. I did the thing and then I immediately died. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It's been a minute since I fought AT Radau. It's okay. I was too excited that I did the thing. I never use the back hop as like an evasion move. I never do it. So for me to use it for the first time, oh, hype. Actual hype. I do have to use that more often. It's like crazy evasion frames. Ah. All right. I hate this. Ah. I saw that from like a mile away. It was gonna hit me. Ah, whoa, hey, did not see that coming. Leonardo, thank you for subscribing. Good shit. I'll stay over here. I'll sharpen, actually. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with it until it hits the ground. There we go. Up we go. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'd be having more fun if I was using dual blades right now. Up we go. Nice. I love this game. It's such a fun game. It's just fun. I do think I'd be having a better time, though, if I was using dual blades, admittedly. Or even longsword. I should be using my longsword. Oh, I want that tail. I want that tail. I want that tail. Give me that tail. No, you bitch! Give me that tail. Tail, 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 tail. Yeah! Was that it? For carps, really? Oh, there was the tail, but eh. Ooh. Plates and things. I like getting plates. I like getting plates when I'm not hunting for plates. That's usually when I get them. 444. Maybe, probably. I was not paying attention, to be fair. Why does something tell me that's the wrong set? And that this is the right set. That's vulgar. That's not vulgar. Isn't this a set that I put together? I want a different outfit if I'm going to do this. Right, that's that set that I did. I think this looks cute. I think this is a very cute set. And I like this longsword anyways. So what am I missing here? Because I am clearly missing something. Ah! So I see. Alright, we'll work you up. Yeah, I need Arkveld stuff. I don't want to do Arkveld. Arkveld scares me. Arkveld is scary. I don't wanna. Where am I missing this one agitator from, by the way? I had to have taken something out for it. Did I put an extra point in the flare? Maybe that's what I did. Did I do that? Mastery, mastery, challenger. Challenger, challenger, throttle. No. I put one into latent power. I feel like that might just be better. Why didn't I do that? Why did I leave that on? And then the 2 flare. Is that really necessary? Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying, well, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to do it at all. But I have to if I want this set to be done. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Do I need anything upgraded gear-wise that I already have? New Udra's good. Arkveld is good. Oh, fuck. Okay. The Duna Greaves. Duna Greaves. What else needs work? These? Okay. The laggy coil still needs work. Okay, good. Paul, is there anything that you want to do? Because I don't want to do Arkveld. I don't want to do it. I will do anything else. Actually, could I get this to be... Ooh, I could. Ooh, I could. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh. Yeah, nothing there. That can... Oh, no, that should be... That should be just black. I think that's just... Ooh. I mean... Okay, yeah, I'm kind of digging this. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good right there. That's hot! We could do... Whoa, hey, excuse me. No, we're not gonna do... Oh, that'd be really funny to take you on. I still haven't even done it yet. We could do... Oh... Frost, what's like a good way to farm, like, talismans? Doing more Omega? Oh, sure. Okay, that works. Yeah, we can do Omega. Did we end up clearing it? I can't remember if we cleared it or not. Where is he? Who the fuck is he? Am I blind? Hello? Omega? Hello? Omega? Omega, hello? There it is. Wait, is... Okay, there's Savage. Alright, so optional is... We did... Oh, okay, good. Yay. Do you guys like my dragon outfit? It's a very dragon-y. Purple. Does it go with my cool skull sword? Call me fucking Skull Knight. Doesn't that look so cool? My skull sword. My sword of skulls. I have 30 minutes on food. I'm also going to turn on the twinning. I'm down on Mega Potions, but I don't care. Ha! There. Let's see how this goes without me being able to block. where I am safe. Good enough. We sharpen. Ah, fuck. I tried to get in close. We go back in. I need a ration. We're good. Ah. Good. Got it on the drive-by. Nice. Fuck. That's not good. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. Oh! Shit. I just want that. Thank you. Oh, just let me stand here. That was awesome. Just getting him to stand there in its face. Fuck! Upside. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Put me up. Oh, this is just cruel. Eh. Ah. I see it. Get it! Ah! I thought I was fine! Oh, thank God. Did Halt do C? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Ah, that's okay. That's okay. We pray for MRV. And by pray for it, I mean we pray that it don't happen. Shit. Too high. Where's everybody? Ah. There's no way. That doesn't work like that. That should not have worked like that at all. All frost. Gotcha. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Whew. Construction dozer. Let's go. Yeah, oh no, I missed. Shit. Fuck. Is there a blue? Is there a blue? Is there a blue? Right side. Oh, fuck off? What is that? Okay. Close. Very, very close. Alright, chill, Shadowbringers. Goddamn. Is longsword not just like a different kind of high? Whoever needed them. Still fighting yours? No prob. Though we are at 11 hours in. So I do think this is probably a good spot to call it for tonight then. So as y'all know, tomorrow, no stream. It's Thursday, as always. Friday, when we come back, we will be doing a full 12 hours. No breaks, no anything, no bullshit, straight on through animation. We'll be working on scene 2, so we'll be starting that bright and early. Tomorrow I have some commission work to do for Tama. I have to do their comm and some other things that I gotta work on, so I am going to be busy tomorrow. But for the rest of tonight, I'm just gonna chill, I'm just gonna relax, just gonna hang out, so you guys do the same. And I'll see you guys back here on Friday. Please look forward to tomorrow at around 2 p.m. as well for the Project Hail Mary read-through to be uploaded as an actual video for you guys to watch and put on in the background if you ever want to revisit those first 9 chapters that we read through so far. Honestly, I think where we left off on Chapter 9 was a great place to end off on one of those videos. So, with all that being said, though, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here Friday. Bye.